Hello, hello, hello. Check, check, check. 1, 2, 3. Come in, check. Check, check, check. Not the greatest check. Not the greatest connection to start out on. We'll see how it goes. We will see how it goes. Hello, hello, and welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Happy Thursday. I am, of course, Fanable. Welcome to my stream. Welcome to my channel as we are here to continue playing more Lies of P, the Pinocchio-based Souls-like game. We're jumping into part 2 here. Part 2. Basically, yesterday in part 1, we just kind of did the tutorial area. We did the tutorial area, practiced doing like the perfect guards, the kind of parrying. Well, no, it's not really parrying, but we learned how to do it at the very least. I think we got most of it down in terms of controls and mechanics. Obviously, there's still plenty left to learn in the game as far as like the magic, the different upgrades, the arm. We didn't use the arm very much in the tutorial. I think I was waiting for it to like explain what we could do with the arm, and we were just using it as a punch a couple times, but overall we didn't really use it. And then after beating the first boss, we ended up in Hotel Krat, which appears to be the safe place location, the kind of round table of this game. And that's where we stopped. We wandered around a little bit. We looked at some of the shops, talked to the few people that are there, and we left off there. We got the arm upgrade. It's some kind of grappling device that apparently is going to be used either for grabbing onto enemies and pulling ourselves to them or pulling them to us. We haven't tried it yet. We're going to have to wait and see what that's like. Let's see here. So, there's not much else to say other than that. I did go back and rewatch the beginning. There were some things that we missed. There's a lot of things to read that the game doesn't really give you much time to read unless you go back and look at it. Because one thing I wasn't sure about is like what exactly is happening in this world as far as like the puppets being alive. And you have Venini who has a range of puppets, but in the very beginning, the one thing that we didn't read in time before it disappeared was, I guess, Geppetto is responsible for this puppet technology, or at least he was the one who pioneered creating these puppets that eventually were brought to life. But yeah, I'm not totally clear on that. Actually, I almost kind of want to go back and rewatch that again. What did it say exactly in the beginning? I'm not sure. We haven't met Geppetto yet. Can he be met? He's not dead, is he? Are we trying to find Geppetto? There's still plenty that I'm not sure what's going on with, but yeah, that's one thing, because obviously if you're familiar with the original Pinocchio story, you know that he came he was brought to life. It's not like Geppetto had magic, but he was brought to life by magic. But that was kind of like the extent of it. But in this world, you have all sorts of these puppets that have been brought to life. They're all powered by magic, this ergo stuff that you find and pick up. And yeah, I still think there's a lot of questions that I don't know if we're going to get answers to about Pinocchio and his current state and how he falls in line with all of this, outside of the fact that, you know, Pinocchio was sought out to help in this situation where all these other puppets in this universe have gone crazy and started murdering everybody. But yeah, that's where we are. That's where we left off. So we're going to be jumping back in here. We should still be at Hotel Krat, and we'll see where we go from there. We need to try out these new attachments, new upgrades. And yeah, I still need to figure out like what direction I'm going. Normally in games like this, I tend to go for a battle mage build. That's what I like in most RPGs, and that's how I've played most of the Souls and Souls-like games. I still like doing melee combat. I like you know, using swords and stuff like that, but I also really like magic builds too. So we'll see how it goes, because I'm not too clear on to what degree the magic is in this game, outside of just using it to power up our sword every once in a while. So I don't know. I'm not sure, but we'll see. But again, welcome back. Welcome back. Happy Thursday. Don't forget to hit that like button if you have not yet already. I very much appreciate it. Subscribe, share all the good things. Let's get started. Let's go. Cadadrin, welcome back. Happy Thursday. Welcome. Equip usable items and I need to start paying attention. That's something too. If you have like stuff written in these, I like it when load screens, just when the load is done, you have to click like press A to continue. I prefer that. I wouldn't have missed that Geppetto thing from the very beginning of the game. There's a lot of writing stuff in this game that if you don't catch it really quickly, it's gone after a couple seconds. Okay, so we're just checking, seeing if we make sure we didn't miss anything in Hotel Krat before we move on. We're wearing our little school uniform, which I mentioned that I kind of like. If you gave him some boots and removed this like top sash thing, actually it would be down. I'm just wearing it for the hell of it now. For the time being. See if we find some new clothes outside of the ones we were given. We need the Rosa Isabel Street entrance key for this. So, for the time being, we're going to try to convince people we're a schoolboy. Not just a real boy, but a schoolboy at that. I'm not a puppet, I'm a real boy. Our character does not talk, sadly. We discussed that before too. I've got no voice. I'm a voiceless protagonist. That is the direction they went with this game. The rest of the voice acting has been pretty solid from what we've found. Okay, let's see if we can read this fast enough. Great fortune to all visitors, rest for all travelers, blessing to all friends. Okay, we got that one. That was good. That was good. I don't like being forced to read too fast. Oh, we can practice with the Legion arm in here. That's right. Okay, so now hold on. I thought there was something like I could hold down and then aim. I guess not though. I guess we just lock on. But yeah, how do we? So we have a bar down on the bottom left that seems to be related to the puppet string. Oh, see? You were instantly wrong, Cerebral. We have string. We're using our string as a weapon. There's our string. But yeah, you're supposed to be able to, I think, pull enemies to you or pull yourself to enemies. I don't know if that's something we can choose to do, or maybe it just depends Maybe it just depends. I don't know the lyrics to that song. If we start singing that song, are we gonna get copyright claimed by Disney? How does that work? Pinocchio's in public domain. Is the Disney cartoon in public domain too? I got no strings to hold me down, to make me fret or make me frown. I had strings, but now I'm free. There are no strings on me, except for this one on my left arm. That's a weapon now. Fox, welcome back. Happy Thursday, everybody. One more day till the weekend. Okay, so we're leaving the hotel. We're moving on. I'm sure I probably did miss some stuff in there, but we're gonna move on anyways. Let's see here. We got our health. So we only have 3 health. Vial thingamajiggers. I'm assuming we're gonna have upgrades at some point that's gonna increase that amount. Can purchase items from Polendina at the hotel. Polendina? Okay, and I'm probably forgetting something. I don't know where we're going right now. I think we're trying to find Geppetto, but I don't know what that means for the immediate. We were commenting, doesn't Hotel Kraut remind you of Tower of Terror? The Twilight Zone ride? Or the Twilight Zone ride? Is it still the Twilight Zone ride? It looked better from the side angle. In the cutscene where you're looking at it, it very much reminds me of the Tower Hotel from Disney. I thought he was gonna punch it for a second. The aggro you obtain by defeating a boss is extremely valuable. When oh gosh. Does it have elevators? I don't know. Maybe we missed them. Maybe they're somewhere. Elysian Boulevard. What did that say? Entrance? Gosh, I'm so terrible at reading things fast enough. Yeah. Elysian Boulevard entrance. So we had some other doors in the hotel that led to other entrances. I'm assuming they're all going to be like basically shortcuts. It almost feels like the hotel is going to be like a central point completely. Still haven't found a map. I don't know if there is a map in this game. Can anybody answer that for certain? Is there a map in this game and I haven't figured out how to use it? Or have we not gotten it yet?
The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys. But don't be alarmed. My name is Gemini. We'll talk later, when we're safe.
So yeah, we don't have a voice, but we still have a kind of protagonist voice that's with us at all times, and that's the cricket in our lamp. I don't want to go in this light. This light makes me nervous. Can I go in here? Let me in. Some shops, shop fronts. There's Vinini, who looks like he could be played by Christian Bale, a young Christian Bale. Alright, so we got a checkpoint here. We'll go get in that light, see if there's anything to it. Okay, cool. We can actually teleport now. We weren't able to teleport in any of the previous ones. Not that we had a lot of them to teleport with. We can switch our Legion arm here, too. That's good. Use storage. We can talk to Gemini.
I'm Gemini, your friendly puppet guide. Or friendly guide puppet? I don't know, one of those. I'm also a friend of Sophia's. Last time I woke up, Sophia was there because she woke me up. But I'm sure there are still other memories in there. Sorry. Must be the shock. Bear with me, and I'll do my best to guide you.
Okay, teleport to another Stargazer. You can transfer from one Stargazer to another. You can only travel to those you have activated. Stargazers in areas with an event will be marked with a hint. Okay, cool. What does that mean? So is there going to be like random things? How I guess we'll know when we see it. Nothing's standing out right now. Okay. Yeah, let's go see if there's anything that happens if we get in this light of this broken down subway train. Nothing. Nothing happened. We were fearful for no reason. Hello, headless puppet man. Be cool if we had like a drop-down attack, like Assassin's Creed or something. I'm guessing we probably don't. It wants us to use the Legion arm. I guess we could try it. There you go. That's pretty cool. So yeah, and maybe I'm crazy. I thought it described it as being a way to pull enemies to you, or you to pull yourself to enemies. So I'm wondering if it's like a weight thing. If it's a smaller enemy, maybe we pull them to us. But if they're a bigger enemy, like a boss, we pull ourselves to them. I guess it essentially does more or less the same thing. Trying to get us closer. See the future. Greatest city in the world. Borges Ward, City of Krat. Four Seasons books. In a coffee house. Come on, I want to practice. Why does my audio sound so quiet? That would be why. Okay, fixed that.
Elysian Boulevard was a regular rich people row. You wanted fancy boutiques and shops. No place better. But that was long ago. Before the puppet frenzy.
Long ago. How long ago? Do I know a time frame? Did I miss details on a time frame? Like, how long has this been happening? I mean, a lot of these corpses look fresh to me. It kind of makes it seem like it didn't happen that long ago. Hair, beauty, lounge, freshen up. Freshen up what? Freshen up your hairstyle? Cut style hair. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know, maybe they could be decayed a bit. It wasn't in another galaxy. That's ludicrous. Speaking of ludicrous, did you guys hear that they are moving forward? I think we're definitely getting a Spaceballs 2. Josh Gad is writing it, and Mel Gibson's on board. He's not going to direct it, I don't think, but he's like given them his full support. Yeah. They've been working on it for a while, I think. Uh-oh. I'm dead. Mel. Oh. Right in the middle of that conversation, we're getting some drop frames. Hold on. Actually, you know what? I'm mildly curious to try something. I mean, the connection's back now, but I kind of want to try something. Oh, and don't forget to refresh your streams. If it ever, like, lags like that, and it starts to buffer, always make sure to double check, or just refresh your stream. Speaking of which... but yeah. I don't know what you're saying, Mel Brooks 2, Sarah Bull. Oh, I said Mel Gibson. No, Mel Gibson, not Mel Brooks. Did I really say Mel Gibson? Why would you let that go? We are in borderless screen mode. It doesn't work. You mean you don't know? I could have said Mel Gibson's on board, and you should have been like, "Oh, that's interesting. That's an interesting property for him to get behind." Yes, Mel Brooks. Mel Brooks, aged almost 100. It's like 98, 99. Yeah, like I said, I don't think he's really getting behind it creatively. I'm sure he'll probably give his input. So it makes me feel like he's probably going to have a producer credit. Someone else will probably direct. I think they might already have a director in mind. I don't know. I just know that Josh Gad is writing it. And it's probably going to move forward fairly soon. Oh, yeah, I've never really noticed that. So it shows us how many souls we've left behind in the top right corner. That's really cool. It's an interesting detail. So a lot of things we've run into in this game have actually had some very forgiving gameplay tweaks, like the fact that if you die in a boss fight, it puts your ergo outside of the boss arena, which is really, really nice. But then you have this mechanic, which is your ergo gets dropped on the ground when you die, but you lose some of it if you get hit en route, which is really interesting. So you either need to run back to your ergo, your souls, whatever you want to call it. I'm gonna try not to call them souls or runes, but your ergo and or you just have to be really, really careful not to get hit. I'm kind of curious how, like, what percentage or how much you lose. Maybe it's not a percentage. Maybe it's just you get hit, you lose some. But we should have tested it out when we had that small amount just sitting on the ground. Tested how much. I think so. Yeah, Josh Gad presumably will be in it, and it has to make you wonder. Like, I mean, I have no idea what they would do it about. There's obviously it would have to be, if they were going to be doing a Spaceballs 2 at this point, it'd have to parody the new Disney Star Wars movies, right? It would make sense, especially since they're not going to be able to bring back a lot of the original actors. There's obviously a couple of them that could make a return, and maybe even have that same kind of parody role for Father. But I have no idea who Josh Gad would be playing. If he was going to be a parody character or what. I mean, I'm not going to lie. I kind of want, if Josh Gad's going to be in it, in addition to writing it, I kind of want him to play Kylo Ren's parody counterpart. Ah! Ow. bullets get faster. If you're gonna have parody counterparts from the newer Star Wars movies. Oh yeah, we need to look at some of that other stuff too. As far as like what we have and what we don't have equipped. Okay, so you can even see here. So the original left arm of steel does have a nice physical attack. I don't know the point of it. It's curious, and then this one is significantly less in the terms of damage, just using... Yeah, see, we have all of these. Can we only, like, do one? We can destroy them. Move to equipment. Where do we see that? Is that a... I mean, is that... Let's see. Can absorb physical damage. Made to order items specific to LADA. LADA? Puppet Parts Workshop. Okay, here we go. Defense parts. And so they all have their different categories. So yeah, we should be swapping to these. I guess as long as our weight can withstand it. Okay, so that, yeah, that's, I mean, that's some significant weight difference. Let's see, we're at 53%. I don't know what the percentage is that we need to be trying to avoid. Do we have anything else? Or it's just those things? Just those for the moment. Thank you, Spotlight. Alright, hold on. Let's make sure that we're not missing something else. We got the chest here. Yep. Should we heal? We should probably heal. I neglect healing quite often. In most games. Star fragment. A new star fragment. What is this? Meteor fragment that can be found in different parts of Kraut. Can be used at the Cracks Calling in front of a boss area to summon a specter. Huh? Star fragments cross dimensions to grant human wishes. If you wish for it desperately enough, they may be able to summon someone who wants to help save this world. Is this like an NPC thing, or are we able to bring in like other players into this game? Is this that type of game? I don't know what a specter is. Oh yeah, what's the distance on this thing? Not super far. Alright, let's see if we can get him, pull him over here. Nice. No! Ah! Gun it! Oh, he bounced. They must be made of rubber. Well, that's what I was wondering. Are we... Well, yeah. I figure it's like... a summon, but is it a summon for an NPC, or are we able to bring in real people? I don't know if this has an online mechanic. I don't know how I feel about the idea of bringing, like, having a finite resource for bringing in NPC helpers. What's this? Oh, nice. Just created a shortcut. Where is this? Where are we? Oh, we're right next to it. Okay, so cool. That's a nice shortcut right there. Yeah, we haven't experienced anything like that yet. We need to get to another boss. Okay, I'm getting turned around here. This is where we came from. The door over there to the right. Chamber of Machina Workshop. Oh, I'm gonna die. Do your red thing again. Okay, well we just got some more. So maybe it's gonna be a common material. Yeah, we have 3 now. Star fragments. Ah, we're getting dropped frames again. I'm gonna swap the connection real quick. I don't know why this is... giving us this kind of connection. Let me swap connections. Just out of morbid curiosity. So I might jolt here for a second. Nope. I just changed connections and that's worse. That is worse. Let's try it again. Alright, we're just gonna leave it. We're gonna leave it the way it is. Anyway. Alright, where are we going? What are we doing? And we're still getting dropped frames. Why are we getting dropped frames? I don't want to move forward if we're going to get into anything significant with it lagging like this. This is not the game that's lagging. By the way, always reminder, this is just a bad connection to YouTube at the moment. Hey MP, welcome back. It's just gonna be a couple seconds, guys. I gotta check something. Sorry. Sorry. Hopefully this will be fixed here in a moment. Okay, I am back. Back. I don't know whether or not we're gonna have a continued... We're getting issues. Definitely getting some issues right now. And of course, a reminder, don't forget to refresh your stream. We're gonna continue. We'll see how it goes. Let me know if it starts to look laggy. Again, the game is not lagging. Game's running perfectly. It's running nice and smooth. So if it looks like we're getting some like frame rate drops, it's the connection. It's the connection to YouTube, sadly. Thus is life. Until we, hopefully, at some point, we'll get like fiber. We need fiber. That's the problem. We don't have fiber as an option for internet. And that's what we need. Alright. What are we doing? There's a guy standing in the middle of this room. Where did we come from? I don't know. Let's continue on anyways. Oh, shoot! Kyle, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the club. Grab a seat, grab a drink. Glad to have you. Fruit and fiber. Yes. That's the problem. Our internet is only running on meat and potatoes. Thank you, MP. Was it unusually quiet? How long have I been silenced for? Have I been muted since I came back? No, because you said welcome back. Did you say welcome back? How long have I been muted for? I don't know. I have no idea. I must have bumped it by accident. Because I'm assuming you said welcome back because I said I'm back. I was just commenting on the top right corner. You see that orange number? That's the souls that we dropped on the ground. Okay, so I must have bumped it. So the souls that I dropped on the ground, which you can see in the top right corner, which is nice, that just having that information to know how much you dropped is already really nice. But if they hit you, you lose an amount of that. But as far as I can tell, as long as you kill the guy on the guy that hit you, you'll get them back. I don't want to demonstrate it. Okay, I just did. So we dropped from 1606 to 1526, and I believe we'll get it back as soon as we kill this guy. Yeah, see, it just restored it. And it kind of makes me wonder, like, is that... Because I thought at first, like, that was an issue. Considering how many things that they've changed in this game, in the genre, for this particular game, there's some quality of life designs that maybe seem less punishing that I like. I like that, you know, the ergo is put outside the boss arenas, so you don't permanently lose it. But then I thought this was interesting, because this is different. The idea of losing the ergo on the way back to where you dropped it feels like it could possibly be a little more punishing, but if you can get it back just from killing the enemy that hit you, it's not too bad. But it makes me wonder if that's just trying to entice, give you a slight more challenge of, rather than running by enemies, if one does hit you, it might make you want to stop and kill them. I also don't know whether or not we're losing ergo when we get hit, if that's based on a percentage or if that's like a hard number. Yeah, these guys could be tough. That multi-hit they can do with their chimney sweep. Oh, we had a ladder here too. Where is this in relation to... Yeah, where is this ladder in relation to the checkpoint? I don't know. The scenario is amazing? Which scenario? Which part? Oh no! No! I did not mean to get stuck right there. We gotta be careful of this guy throwing the frickin' electric too. Yeah. Is there more than one? Oh, there is. There's more than one. The game map? Oh, the design of the area? If you're talking about just the general design and aesthetics, then yes, this game looks fantastic. It looks really nice. I would love to be able to grab these guys off the roof. But yeah, I don't think we can. It doesn't even seem like our character can aim up there. Ah! No! Oh, man. Ah! Electrified. Lie or die. It doesn't give me a chance. It doesn't give me an opportunity to lie instead of dying. Give me the choice. Let me lie. Right as I'm about to die, give me an opportunity to lie to them and confuse them. I'm kind of curious if we can find that other ladder. Oh crap. This is not a good start. So are we back to full now? 2392, is that what we had at the beginning? Yeah, where's the one ladder that we came across? I don't even know. Maybe we hadn't gone... Maybe that was a new place? Should we have gone down that ladder? I don't know. Where was that ladder at? Alright, we're just gonna go up this ladder. Just in case. Well, I mean, it says lie or die. It keeps saying lie or die. But I don't know what that means. All I'm doing is lying. Or dying. I'm not given any opportunities to lie instead. Okay, so yeah, we have this ladder right here. Is this not a street we've been to? Should we go down this ladder and explore? I mean, I do want to get my ergo back. On one hand, I'm like, surely the ergo that we dropped is probably not a lot. I gotta check what's down this ladder, because I'm confused where this location is. Or are we lying? I don't know. Not actually dead. I don't know. I'm more weirded out by the idea that we came to this area and was that ladder always there? Oh my gosh. No, we've not been here before. Okay, I'm glad it came down here. Maybe this is another shortcut now. Hold on, let's see. Or are we on the wrong side? Oh no, there we go. So, what gate did we just open to where? Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. I see where we are now. Okay. Just another shortcut now. Now we've actually truly opened a shortcut. not. Dang it. I want a drop attack. Oh shit. Wait, was that a drop attack? Did I actually do it? I don't know. we hit him. That was like an insta kill we did. It didn't feel like we did anything special though. Oh my gosh, look at the oil. Our entire body's been blackened. Get this oil off of me. Oh, it's fading. We're good. We're clean. I do not like these guys. I'm not wanting to risk them even doing their stabby attacks. We got somebody new over here. Look at this guy. And we found a letter. Frozen man's letter. My Louise and Charlotte, my treasure. I can't hear anything. I think the streets are already dead. Nothing but silence. I assume that I too will become just another petrified corpse soon. I still remember the sound of your singing voice and the sight of Charlotte looking at picture books. I miss all of it. The best thing I did when I was alive was send you and Charlotte to the cathedral for shelter. I wish this nightmare was all over. If only you and the kid could come back, but I guess now it's impossible. I love you, Louise. I pray that you're safe there. We got a gesture from that. Remembrance? In the face of loss, sometimes even a saint's words cannot provide solace. Nevertheless, one must remain courteous. Yeah, what does this do? Let's see. So it's like a moment of silence type of thing. My favorite gestures are the ones that just put you in a completely new state and does not change. We only have one like that, and that's the sitting one. Okay, so I don't know what the deal is with this brute looking dude. Let's make sure we didn't miss. Okay, we have this ladder here. Should we go up here first before trying to fight this guy? Let me see something. Oh, God. Ay, 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 ay. Well, there he is. He looks tough. He's got a... Why am I reminded of Jekyll and Hyde with this dude? Big lumbering dude. Do we have something we can throw at him? I'm sure we do. What is this? Gemini's emergency protection? Food for the cricket puppet that receives help from Gemini. Huh? When used when there is death ergo to reclaim, it reduces the ergo loss from being hit. Oh, I see. The Gemini model was designed so it could be fed ergo to build affinity. However, no one could have imagined that this model had another ability that was even more special. Don't worry, I'll make sure to protect you. Special M-Pool? purifies a puppet's attributes, status, ailments. And then one that enhances a puppet's attributes, resistances. Wait, why do we not have... Oh, we put it on there, I see. Which I have not been doing enough. I need to try to remember to be sharpening our weapon. I need to get into that habit. Oh! Okay. So yeah, what are we expecting from this guy? I don't have any heals right now, which is not great. Can I grab this from next to you? Will you care or notice that I'm opening this chest right next to you? We got an amulet. Can he even follow us over here? Oh shoot, the answer is yes. And this is a dead end. Okay. What about this? Are these doors too small for you to fit through? Okay, he has nothing that's stopping him. Up the ladder! Up the ladder! Ah! He has no boundaries. He's not like other enemies. Maybe he can't climb ladders. There we go. We found something he couldn't do. I wanted to look at the thing we picked up. What did we pick up? We picked up an amulet. What is this? An amulet that can be equipped on a puppet. Information and memories that are useful for movement can be imprinted on the symbol to draw out special powers. The slightest blink is enough to make a puppet move. Puppets do not have life, but it is enough to move them. What? I don't understand what this does. I'm assuming it just increases our max HP and nothing else? It makes it sound like it's more complicated than that. Alright, we have more HP now. Not that it matters, we can't heal ourselves. Can we backstab you? Oop. I do not like the look of this dude. Yeah, if we're gonna fight him, we probably should fight him out here where we originally found him. Or, you know, we could just skip him. Look, there's even a checkpoint right here. Let's grab this first, just in case we die. Oh, here he comes. Use the Stargazer. Oh, I can't use the Stargazer. This is not good. Go away. Yeah, turn around, leave. Oh, I can use it. He doesn't know we're here. We can use it now. Let's use it. I do want to try fighting him. We might as well, right? Oh, we can level up too. Can we level up from here? Oh, no. We can only level up by talking to her? That makes me sad. Okay, let's go fight this guy. Okay, so he's got a headbutt. What was his purpose? Why was he a puppet before? Nerd, welcome back. Not much. Not much is up. Welcome back and happy Thursday. Who is this? Is this the same guy we met before?
Why, hello! I didn't know anyone was alive out here. I know what you're thinking, but I'm not a burglar. I'm just crashing in an abandoned house for a while. Don't worry, I won't cause any trouble. We survivors need to look out for each other. For your information, I didn't steal this.
Okay. Here, hold on a second. I got an alt tab. I need to alt tab. Okay. Well, now my live chat's not working. Come on now. What's happening? Alright, I'm just gonna leave it for the moment. He's got a weapon. Electric coil stickhead. Motivity C, technique D, advance B. Should we get it? It's only 1200. We can. It's a blunt weapon type. Okay, so it has a physical attack and electric blitz attack. Fabled charge 500. I'm not clear on a lot of this. Let's go ahead and buy it. Try something different. Really? Mix? We can mix and match the handles? Interesting. Is there anything that we should be selling? Or does it matter? What is a sharp pipe we picked up? A sharp pipe that can be thrown. It passes through the enemy. Inflicts piercing damage. We picked up another throwing item. Okay. Sets up throwing cells. We've got 4 of these now. We should equip these. Where, Fox? It's so early. Way too early. What is going on here? Why is this electrified? It's an elevator. We'll have to come back to, I guess. Let's go and sit down again. Okay, so let's look at this weapon that we just picked up. Okay, so the blade that we currently have, which we did upgrade, does 123 plus 16. Has available charge of 400 as opposed to the 500 cost on this one. I could put it on our secondary weapons, but I don't. Yeah, I can't. I don't have enough weight to do that. So let's see. Can we just use it by itself? Yes, we can. Okay, so we can swap these items. What does that change? Where can we look at what the handles do and how they complement one another? So yeah, the sword's doing 123 plus. Wait, what am I seeing here? 123 plus 16. But then I'm assuming it's like Souls games where what we're really looking at is the 60 plus 7 for physical and then the 56 plus 14 for the electric. I don't know, but let's try it for now. I'm assuming we have to go somewhere to swap out the equipment to combine them with each other. All right, Werefolks. Good night. Thanks for stopping in. Oh, no, I got it. Let me in. That's good. We do have... I mean, we need to level up at some point here, but... I think... Okay, we do not pause in this game either. Yeah, what are our stats? We're pretty still very balanced in that regard. We have one more point in advance. I know, I was just thinking the same thing, nerd. Yeah, I'm like, can we not do that? Can we not have the weapon bounce off the wall? Speaking of which, though, how did it bounce off the wall? Why is it not bouncing off the wall when nobody's here, but if we're attacking, it's gonna bounce off the wall? Of course it is. Yeah, there's nothing that sucks more than, like, trying to attack an enemy and then being thwarted because your character's too dumb not to try to avoid hitting the large object next to you. I hate that we can't pull enemies down with the string. What's wrong with you, Pinocchio? Why can't you just aim up? He's right there. Just aim at him. Don't fall! Oh, gosh. Wait, what did we just pick up? Did we pick up another note? What was that note that we picked up? Did we pick up a note, I should say? There's a couple things we picked up here. Vinini's Krat Landmark Guide 2. The Alchemist Bridge. The Alchemist Bridge is the bridge on Elysian Boulevard and the main way to Krat City Hall. The Holy Ouroboros, the mark of the alchemist, is fittingly engraved into the bridge. This shows that the alchemists are not just a powerful privileged class, but have also donated tremendous amounts of money across the city. Thanks to the thriving culture of philanthropy in Krat, you can find areas with names of prominent figures. It's like the city's motto, the citizens are the owners of the city. The most widely known attraction is Rosa Isabel Street. It's named after the cultural sponsor, Lady Isabel Monad. But if you think about how the lady's married to the leader of the alchemists, Valentinus, you'll think twice about who really is in control of Krat. The union of Krat's old families and organization of alchemists is shown in this symbolic form. Given that the sacred Ouroboros mark is engraved on City Hall as well, it's obvious who owns the city of Krat. Rating 3 out of 5. A good place to learn about Krat's beginning, end, and its essence. Reporter Medoro. Wait. Did we not just read it? Why is it still highlighted like we haven't read it yet? I don't know. I'm confused. Okay, this is the letter we just picked up before, but we already read this. I don't know what the little blue symbol means in the corner. I don't know what that means. I would have assumed that meant that we have new things to read, but we've read these. And I don't... Right? Right! Let's see, what's over here? I mean, these are still highlighting. We must have just picked up another hidden moonstone. Let's see. Okay, they disappeared. Unfortunately, they don't disappear as we're looking at them. But they all disappeared after we backed out. Alright. Can I not go up there? Oh, don't fall off. What am I doing? Is this a street? This has got to be a new street that we can explore. We got stuff to explore up here too. What to do first? Let's go down. I like that slide, man. That ladder slide is so good. Alright, we've got a dummy that looks like, I'm assuming, is a trap. Can I trigger it? Yeah. What? Who just said that? Was that Gemini? Who just said, I wish we could play together like we used to?
I miss you, Murphy.
What? Are we doing the Bloodborne thing where people are talking from inside buildings? Apparently. Oh no. Let's see. So is this somebody?
I wish we could play together. Like we used to.
What? Oh, we can talk to them.
Who is it? Is that you, Murphy? Oh. I guess not. Sorry, I thought you were my friend, Murphy. Murphy is a super cool police officer. As a puppet, even the petrification disease can't get him. I wish I was like him. You should leave so you don't catch the disease from me.
Okay, so we've got people that we can talk to inside buildings, like Bloodborne. But like Bloodborne, did we just start a quest?
If only we could play together like we used to. Murphy, I miss you.
Can we, like, let's pretend to be Murphy. Okay, unfortunately I was hoping that lights on windows meant we could talk to somebody. But that does not appear to be the case. Just this particular window.
If only Murphy.
I don't know if I'm going to remember to come back to this. Workshop Union Standard Insulation Converter. What? What? Okay, we got a new one of these. This is too much information. Enhances resistance to electric shock. It's also got better fire damage reduction too. It's just better in general. An appendage newly developed by the Workshop Union. It has a new design and enough versatility to be used in different places. Alright, let's put this on. How do we put it on again? We need to go to our utility thingamaboobs. Equipment. Thank you, MP. Good friendly reminder, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Do we have to activate? Will these activate if you just get too close to them? Got some dogs. Now, we can gather what most of these other puppets had jobs. Like you have ones that are like street sign holders, or you know, like stop sign, stop go sign. What was the point of the dogs? Is it like one of those things where people just thought having a dog puppet would be like a novelty thing? Or did they serve an actual purpose? I wonder if we could run by them and activate this trap. Oh no. What? Ah! No! Why is my puppet string out of juice? I didn't even realize it had a juice that didn't come back. Ah! Oh no! I'm not on my heel, I just wasted that grenade. Yeah, what changed? My puppet string was refilling. Why is it not refilling anymore? Did I take something off or switch something out that stopped it from refilling? I don't know. I don't know. But Boston Dynamics actually is making its dog-esque robots for you. They do have utility purposes. I suppose people could. I'm sure plenty of people have bought them just for the amusement of having them and playing with them. But I think their primary purpose is for, you know, companies to work around factories and shops and stuff. I don't recall a Black Mirror episode with robot dogs. Had them in what? There was an episode of Black Mirror where the Boston Dynamic dogs were murdering people? I don't remember this. That was in one of the episodes we watched? We have not watched very many Black Mirror episodes. I don't remember this. Don't remember it! Alright. I don't know what we're doing over here anymore. We have a locked door. Let's see, did we go over here? We did not go over here. Oh shoot. That was dumb. Maybe Cleo watched it without me. I don't remember that at all. Oh, let me get behind you. What the heck, man? How are they killing people? Do they have like guns attached to them? Oh man. Ah! No! I killed myself! Ah! And it was the actual Boston Dynamic dogs? Why would they agree? Why would they agree to let them do it? So they didn't look like the Boston Dynamic dogs. They actually changed them? Okay. I can't see it. You have to turn it sideways. I do not remember that at all. That doesn't look like a Boston Dynamic dog. I guess I could see it. Oh, I definitely did not watch this episode, but I can see it looking. Yeah, it looks similar. It's definitely not the Boston Dynamic dog, though. I was thinking you guys were saying like they actually had real Boston Dynamic dogs in the episode, and they just. Yeah, it looks similar in function, but it's definitely not. Oh my gosh, they were picking up knives? How did you watch this without me? I did not watch I did not watch that episode. Well, now I want to go check it out. Oh, shit. I got it. Cleo, like, because, you know, Cleo and I watch most things together, and we have watched some Black Mirror episodes together. Not a lot of them, but she apparently watched Killer Robot Dog episode without me at one point or another. I mean, if you were watching something on like when you were on the road and you were just trying to find something to watch. I don't really know where I'm going to get my dropped ergo back. Okay, so I don't.
I can sense something strange.
Yeah, we didn't come back
Jeepers.
here.
Is that a butterfly? Why is the ergo reacting like that? If you want to check it out, I can take point.
Okay, I know we're going the wrong way to go get my ergo back. I just realized we don't have a compass either. So there's no map and there's no compass here in the game, is there? Occasionally a dimensional butterfly will appear in parts of Krat. Monad's lamp can detect the butterfly, lighting up red to point out its location. When the character is near the hiding butterfly, it will appear. After a certain amount of time, the butterfly will disappear into another dimension. Kill it! Oh, so it's like the crystal lizards. Or the crystal dung balls. So we just missed that butterfly then, yeah? Okay, so we need to go down this ladder. And there's another ladder right here, too. Did we have access to this part of the street from the other one? I don't know. We're gonna go down this ladder because that's where I remember going. Okay, so yeah, what's the dealio with my puppet string not replenishing anymore? Wait, okay, where did we die? We went this way? Okay, here's the other ladder. Okay. Got the puppies, and we can actually do what I was trying to do last time now. Let's do it for real this time. Yeah. Was it because of where I was? I don't remember what we were doing that the puppet string refilled. Was it because we were, like, in a safe area that it just was auto-refilling? Why is it not refilling now? I can't remember what we've changed outside of our weapon. I don't think we've changed anything other than our weapon, right? Would our weapon make a difference? Wait, manage weight. As the weight of your equipped items increases, Your movement speed and stamina recovery speed slow down. Right. When you reach the weight limit, it greatly slows down your speed. Upgrade your capacity to increase the weight limit of items you can equip. Of course, of course. Okay, well, that didn't do anything. I need to pay attention to that. So we have limited use of our puppet string. I need to make sure that I'm not just using it randomly. Which I was doing. I was using it randomly before. Yeah, of course they're on the other side. At least we can activate it from a distance this time. Ah! You dirty bastard. Alright, we're getting a lot of star fragments now. Can I read it again? Can be used at the cracks calling in front of a boss or area to summon a specter. I guess we'll see. We'll try it when we get to the next boss area. But we got, yeah, we got a lot of it now. What was the point of coming down here? Is that all we picked up? Was the star fragment? Alright, let's head back. So I guess the other thing to wonder is, how do we refill our puppet string outside of sitting down? There's got to be something that refills it. Let's see. Oh, okay, that's how you do the other option. So it's not a weight thing. So if you use your puppet string and you tap L2, it pulls enemies towards you, but if you hold it down, it'll pull yourself towards them. I don't really understand the physics behind that, how you can choose one or the other, but that's fine. It would have made more sense to me that it would be one way or the other, depending on like how big the enemy type was. Alright, so let's see here. Puppet string. Says it can only be replenished by consuming a certain consumable item. Okay. Well, what's the consumable item? What's the point of me coming to the wiki if it doesn't tell me immediately? Why is it Why is it beating around the bush? What's the consumable item? Maybe it's a spoiler? I don't know. Alright, that's fine, whatever. So a certain consumable item does replenish it, apparently. Do I have that consumable item? I don't know. Maybe. Warning, petrification disease quarantine zone, no trespassers. Everyone is a patient or a lunatic. Do not speak to them. Whoa, wait, what? A patient or a lunatic? Alright, good to know. Oh, look! We can actually see somebody on the other side of that window this time. Right, that's what I'm saying. Why? They're saying, like, don't talk to anybody because they might be a patient or a lunatic.
Why won't she answer me? My baby.
See, this would be a clear indicator the person's someone we can talk to. The other window wasn't like that, though.
Oh, this must be your first time in the petrification disease quarantine zone. For most people, this is their last stop. You are a good Samaritan for coming all the way here. I'm one. May I ask you a favor? My family took my baby from me and sent me here. They said it was for my own good, but it was heartless just the same. A baby must be with its mother. Please go to Krat City Hall and bring me my baby.
Refuse. Sure, we'll go find her. There's no way this is gonna be something that's that simple. Or it's gonna be a sad story.
Thank you so much.
I just nodded at her.
I can finally see my sweet Elena's face again. Please hurry.
Oh, I only just now
Scales
noticed the hand
spreading
poking out
across
there.
my eyes.
Creepy.
Before I lose my sight, please.
She said the baby was at City Hall. Should we check it out? I hope everybody's safe.
Rodrigo, hello. Welcome, Mac. A happy Thursday. Oh, and she took her hand back in.
Waiting and hoping is all I can do.
I like that detail. I didn't notice it at
Please
first.
find my baby at City Hall.
Alright, so we're looking for her baby at City Hall. And we are where? Really wish we had a map. Like I said, or at least a compass. I feel like if you don't want to add a map to a game, that's fine, but at least give us a compass. There's something about a compass giving you a slight sense of direction, which is nice. Hello, big policeman. Ow. Got a new weapon! Krat Police Baton Head. Let's take a look. Although I do have more detail on this stuff. Should have read this before. Ahead from the self-defense batons used by Krat Police, the hard cudgel... What? No. No. What? Hard cudgel can be used to bash all kinds of puppets. After the violent protests with the factory labor union, it became customary for the police batons in Krat to be painted black. The reason needs no explanation. Okay. The handle from the self-defense batons used by Krat Police. The grooved lines make for a firm grip. It can be assembled with any blade. Do not ever rob a police officer's home. You won't go to prison. It's a one-way ticket to the sewers with a head smashed by a police baton. The advice of a retired petty thief. Yeah, we didn't read about this one either. Coil releases a powerful current that causes lethal damage to puppets. Humans have always feared anything that excels beyond them. Puppets were already their loyal servants, but humans have created a new natural enemy that is sure to attack their weaknesses. Powerful electric blitz was clearly effective in killing puppets. However, its inventor failed to realize that it was also effective on humans. What? Yes, let's see. How does this compare? What do we got? Activity B, technique D. Yeah, I do want to experiment. It's interesting to me the handle on this one is so large. Are all of these interchangeable? Because it seems crazy to me that you could put a long blade like that on the top of this. It'd basically turn it into this crescent glaive. Become like a giant spear weapon. We need to try that then. We need to try that. On all of them. I want to see how all of them look. Sounds crazy. It sounds crazy. I do want to see what the blade looks like attached to this. Torn doodle. It itches. Peel the skin and there's blue blood. 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 Pretty cocoon. Blue angel. Joyful appetite. Blue death. What a feast. Death, death, and death. I'm alive. It itches. Alright. So, that was either a lunatic, a patient, or maybe a puppet that thought he was alive, like we do. Sword? Are you holding a sword? Oh my gosh. Not good. Oh, doggone it. Oh, we're not doing so good. I'm blocking you. Oh, we're dead. Oh, we're going to be all the way back here. I forgot about this. Have we picked up some shortcuts on the way? I don't know. This does give us an opportunity to grab that butterfly. Alright, Cerebral. Sleep well. We need to try to block this guy. Oh, God. Success. Alright, let's see. Can we get this right away? Another hidden moonstone. That's good. Are we gonna have to fight that police officer again? Or was he like a pseudo-boss? There's our ergo right there. Well, I don't see him. So we're gonna go with the pseudo boss. Okay. Alright. Come here, puppy. Come here. Come here. Ugh. The attacks seem so unpredictable. Okay. It's not much of a shortcut. I guess it's a tiny short. I don't know. It doesn't seem like it's a shortcut at all. What? Got another resistance amp. We have not been using any of these things. Oh, this is definitely a shortcut, isn't it? Is this the one elevator we tried to activate? Is it working? Back at the shop.
For your
Nice.
information,
That's a good
I didn't
shortcut.
steal this.
That's a good shortcut. Well, now that we have the access to this shortcut, should we go back? Yeah, let's go back. Hotel Krat. Wait, how do... Okay, so we can go directly to Hotel Krat from anywhere. Immediately. Let's go there. Should we look at some options for swapping weapons? Let's level up too, I guess.
To help you. Oh, I just realized we're slightly heavy right now. How long have we been slightly heavy? What did we put on that made us slightly heavy? Was it the throwing items? Is that adding to our weight? Okay. You know what? Let's do that for the moment. Give us some more advance. What's the other one on the weapon that we're currently using? Motivity? Is it? Alright, we're just gonna do this real quick. Okay, it's motivity and advance. I'll use my power.
Doesn't do much, does it? Doesn't do much. Yeah, let's get a little more health. Could do more advance. I like the idea of sticking with advanced stuff. Stick with that set of class.
I'll use my power. What? I got it. MP, you are getting on so late and leaving so early.
I'll use my
What is
power.
happening? I was trying to figure out what your schedule was now that we had our daylight savings times kick in, but it's been very confusing. You've been getting on later and leaving earlier. It doesn't make any sense. Alright, MP. Get a good night's rest. Thanks for stopping in, and yes, of course, good friendly reminder, don't forget to hit that like button. If you have not yet already, be like MP, hit that like button. Thank you.
I know my way around a weapon. Want me to look at something?
Eugenie. Alter handle. Okay, so yeah, what am I doing? Is this where we're doing where we can swap handles? Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. Upgrade weapon? Can't upgrade. Upgrade blade. Still need a variety. We don't have any of these materials. Let's go ahead and upgrade this one. It's our best weapon for the moment.
I know my way around.
Oh, what am I doing?
I know my way around a weapon.
Okay, so we just need 2 for the second upgrade. See, I'm curious to use this blade on this handle, but I don't actually know what that means. I don't know what that would do. Alright, well, we're gonna hold off on doing any more upgrades. Am I
I know my
missing
way around
something for as far as what we can do? Is she not the one we talked to? Can I pet you yet? Nope. Kitty cat doesn't like us. Kitty cat's wary. Alright, calm down. You didn't have to hiss at us twice.
Welcome to Hotel Prop.
Alright, let me see. Okay, so it says... Okay, so you don't get the option to do any swapping of handles and blades until later on. What is it specifically that we need? I'm assuming once we get to it, it'll highlight it. I like the idea of doing this swapping thing, though. That's fun. That's something new.
to a Souls-like that I don't think I've done in any other game. Thank you for the sub, Rodrigo. Good to have you. Okay. Alright, let's go back. Let's go back for now. So yeah, how are we on weight now? We upgraded the weight a couple times, so we're sitting at 54% for the moment. Okay, so we want to go back to the inside. Elysian Boulevard. Inside the house. What graphics engine did NeoWiz use on this game? Is this their own graphics engine? Did they make this in-house? Hiya, fellas. Yeah, we caught their attention. I think we caught the attention of the dog, too. Open this. And open it fast. Ah! Purge puppets? Oh, they do not want to come through this door. Purge puppets. What is this sign for? Who is this for? I'm assuming puppets wouldn't care.
Come on, Geppetto!
What?
You've got a lot to answer for!
Does that dude have a donkey head? Are you a donkey? Are you a donkey man?
You know what caused the puppet frenzy, don't you? You're their maker, practically their father. You and the alchemist scheming together. Tell me the truth. What's your problem? I'm here for the old man. Get lost. Wait. I know you. Or more like, I know what you are. You're the devil's puppet. You can't sneak past me. Die!
Do you... What? Do you think that Geppetto's inside there? Oh, this is a boss fight. Okay.
Ow. Cursed puppet! Back again!
She's not doing a ton of damage.
Cursed puppet! Back again!
Oh, I missed! We need that extra range, man. Alright, we actually haven't tried this weapon's stuff.
Cursed puppet! Back again! kill you once, then string you up on the bridge. I demanded the truth. Now I feel bad for my comrade.
Wait, was he in there? Is that Geppetto?
Finally, we meet. Son, it's a dream come true.
We've never met?
Seeing you like this, I understand why some people despise me. I invented the puppets after all. I should take responsibility as their maker. But in order for me to do that, I need to take care of the puppets at City Hall. Won't you help me, son? Take this. You'll find it most useful.
What did you give us? The Enigma assembly tool? And what is that? Active function. A tool that can assemble and disassemble a weapon's blade and handle. Weapon assemble is available through Stargazers and Eugenie. Wait, so now can we do it? Okay, that's weird. That was really strange timing. So we beat the boss that allows us to do this. When dealing with a non-human enemy, it was necessary to do away with common sense. The workshop and the stalkers assembled various blades and handles, focusing on making the greatest weapons. Yeah, I kind of don't like weapons that, or items that are given to you right from the beginning. It kind of bores me, and it feels like it doesn't belong in this universe. It's like we took it from another game. This weapon looks like it belongs in Wukong. I do like the idea that we can mix and match these, so I'd rather experiment with the weapons from the base game. Technique B. And then I mean, unless we can change this and adapt it. Because I'm going to be leaning into advance. So I probably wouldn't be leaning into technique. So I guess we could go back to her and start fiddling with this stuff now. So we can wear his clothes. How does this one work? Look. Hunting peril of the mad donkey reeks of brutal violence. The madman, who was now terminally ill, no longer feared puppets or the petrification disease. He simply wanted to know the truth, the reason for his colleague's bloodshed. And then we murdered him. I don't mind this. Don't mind this. But I mean, I don't mind it on the same level as this. It looks like it's the same thing. It's different. Question is, if we were going to switch to one of these, which would be better? Dark or light? Or we can stay as a schoolboy. Who knows? Yeah, let's wear it. For now, switch things up. Wukong? Yes. Yeah, we played Wukong. It's great. It's one of my favorite games of all time. I'm gonna return to it at some point here. I might even return to it after we're done playing this to start New Game Plus. I only played it once, and it was really, really good. I liked it a lot. So we got the donkey head now too, the donkey mask.
Blinded by his stubbornness, he failed to see the approach of death. Wukong, a boss rush? I'm not sure what that means. There are a lot of bosses in it. The bosses are definitely a highlight. Of all the Souls-like games I've played, it easily has some of my favorite boss fights of all time. And the game is so silky smooth. The combat system is so damn good. We only did the one stance the whole way through the game, so when I go back to replay it, I probably will try doing some of the other stances. No, there's lots and lots of normal enemy types throughout the levels, but there are lots of bosses too. But, you know, yeah, I would say that's an exaggeration. Most of the enemies being bosses. There's lots and lots of normal enemies to fight. I think we're going to do without the donkey face. I mean, I recommend it. I don't know if I'm the best person to seek recommendation on. We've played a number of Souls-likes. We've played a few From Software titles, not all of them. But I very, very, very much like Wukong. And I can't really go into it too in depth without spoiling stuff that you just need to experience for the first time. But the plan is to replay it at some point here. Probably after Liza P, we'll probably go back and start New Game Plus on it. Alright, Geppetto, talk to me, dude. What is happening?
I want to hear all about your experiences, but now isn't a good time.
You need to explain to me why I'm
Use
so
the
freaking
Stalker's
human
key
looking.
to open the bridge door. Then get rid of the frenzied puppets that have seized City Hall. We'll catch up at Hotel Krat when you're done.
Okay. Stray? The cat RPG? I've never played Sekiro or Bayonetta, so no idea. Sekiro is on our to-do list. I have it. I own it on Steam, I think. But yeah, it's on our to-do list. That's when we should start in the sometime in the near future. Okay, so we're entering the city hall now. We gotta find that baby. I've heard it's good. I've heard it's hard. But yeah, we haven't. We had it on a poll. We had it on a game poll list at one point. It did not win, but we should have still played it by now. I usually, whenever I do game polls, I usually get around to playing every game on the poll. I can't remember why we didn't get it. I think a couple games had come out. Yeah, I don't know why we didn't get around to playing Sekiro. We need to, though. We need to do it. Tired of buying games and then not getting around to playing them.
So about that weapon assembly tool you were talking about. If you find any more weapons, let's try using them here.
We can do it here. Assemble weapons through Eugenie at the hotel or at stargazers in different areas. Separate your weapons into blade and handle. Assemble them into new weapons that match your character's battle style. Weapons feature are decided by the handle and blade combo. Okay. So yeah, this is what I wanted to try. This. Okay, weapon assemble. So yeah, what does this do? So this, well, this removes the advance. Am I reading? Is that what I'm reading? Oh no, it still has it. Advance B. Okay, yeah, let's try this. Item is already assembled on another weapon. That's fine. Looks pretty neat. Looks cool. Code Vein. Anime Souls-like. I'm not familiar with it. Not familiar with it. We need to go back to play Stray too. Stray is another game we played, but we did not like do all the achievements. We'll have to go back to that game as well. I don't like these guys running around with their swords. Big ass swords. Can I sneak up behind you, sir? I'm liking this. I'm liking the idea of an electric sword that we just made with this. Yeah, I remember really liking it too. I don't know why I haven't gone back and played it again. It's just one of those things. Some games I'll get around to replaying like immediately, and then some we plan to come back to, and I lose track, and we're so behind on so many other games. But that's a game that at the time when I beat it was like, this is a game I want to go back, replay, get all the achievements, and it feels like it was ages ago when we played it. PC. I'm assuming you have it on console then, because that's what I did on my first playthrough. I put a gray tabby skin on our cat. I didn't play the orange skin. If you go look up my playthrough for Stray, I even made a custom background thumbnail because we went with a gray tabby instead of the orange. In fact, I don't know if he's doing it anymore. There was a modder for Stray that was taking requests where you could send in a picture of your cat, and then he would make a skin for your cat. I did not do that. I just went with a gray tabby. I like gray tabbies, so that's not what I have. I guess if I was trying to do it modeled after like our cats. We have a tortoise shell and a white cat, so it's fine. It's fine. I like gray tabbies. So it worked fine. What the hell is that? What is this cryptic mystery corpse over here? Yeah, let me go open this door real quick. Look at this. Is there a photo mode in this game? I don't think we ever looked. I'm assuming there's not. I feel like I would have noticed it by now. It needs a photo mode. We've said that many times. Every game does need a photo mode. Look at this. What the hell happened to this guy? He doesn't look like a puppet. This looks like something happened to this dude. Is it Ergo related? And then yeah, what is this above him? A mystery. A mystery is afoot. Come, Watson. Okay, because, yeah, we're looking for a baby. I'm assuming it's not going to be something that we can miss. Hopefully not. We started that quest. We're looking for a baby or something that this person would have considered to be a baby. Hello. Kraut News issue 1124. Mr. Venini's ambition is to make a jolly police mascot puppet for City Hall ended in failure. His passion to make a trustworthy friend for the citizens and a strong officer who overpowers criminals was in the right place, but turned out to be excessive. The new police officer puppet's overcharged storage battery exceeded its capacity, causing chain explosions, malfunctions, and serious body damage. The city council recommended disposing of the puppet on the grounds that its appearance intimidates visitors. But Mr. Venini and the taxpayers protested, halting the council's plan in its tracks. The puppet still lies abandoned behind City Hall to this day while the lawsuit is ongoing. The interesting thing is, even when the puppet is unattended, it performs a number of its mascot roles. It is especially popular with kids, and it even appears to react and respond to the playing of children. However, it has led to more slum children entering City Hall, causing inconvenience to visitors. The City Council is considering exhibiting the puppet only occasionally as a means to restrict entry. Foreboding. What is this? Will you be my friend? Everyone is gone. I'm all alone now. Wait, where did they write the other part? I only see the main part. Who's asking? We got another one of these big guys. Are these big guys pseudo-bosses too? Do they disappear permanent? He's got no head! What happened to your head? Ah, bloody hell. Ow. Dang. Why'd you do that? Ah, broken baby puppet.
What do we do? Just give her that baby puppet?
Yes, of course. Let's go give her that baby puppet. Question is, should we do that now, or should we wait? We should probably wait, right? Gentlemen. But yes, I agree with you, Jack. There should have been CAD customization. I'm sure plenty of people said that. I mean, the mods, obviously with the PC version, the mods kind of make it a moot point, but I mean, it would be cool if they ever, you know, I would assume at some point they're going to make a sequel. It made so much money. They might add customization. Use a star fragment at the cracks calling next to the boss area to summon a specter. Okay, so we're about to fight another boss. It will help your character in the boss battle. Sure. Sure, so yeah. That makes me feel like we need to come back. I mean, we're okay. We got an extra heal now. I don't know. When did we get the extra heal? Well, let's just go for it. Come, Spectre. Where are they? I'm assuming they'll pop up when we go inside, I guess. I thought he was broken. Why is he alive? I get the distinct feeling I'm really, really going to enjoy a lot of the boss fights in this game, just from a design standpoint at the very least. Scrapped Watchman. We can't understand him either. Dang it, we missed that opportunity. Oh, crap. Ah, let go of me! Oh my gosh. Oh, he's up again. Oh, we gotta be from the front. I'm not gonna be able to. Ah! My Spectre did really good. Only got him down to about a quarter, 40% health, something like that. Oh, he vanished. Yeah. Oh, he doesn't have... Oh, he vanished. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, let's go back. Let's go back. I wish you could level up at the Stargazers, though. That's the only thing. You gotta do this classic Souls thing. Talk to a lady. What's up, lady?
You saved Geppetto.
Wonderful.
I did.
He is on the second floor. He can hardly wait to see you.
What? He already saw me. Oh, that's right. He said he wanted to
I'll
talk
use
back
my
here.
power to help you. Ergo is the miracle that made Krat prosper. Without Ergo, there would be no automated puppets to make Krat wealthy. When you move, you tap into the power of Ergo within you. Gather more Ergo. It will make you stronger.
I love that she... because, yeah, Bloodborne's would have fit in perfectly, right? Wasn't she a puppet in Bloodborne? Can we talk to her from back here? Get her front and center.
I'll use my power to help you.
Level up. Okay. Yeah. Get that doll in here. Give her some extra purpose too. Screw it. Yeah, let's do it. Let's rank up that advance.
Wow, cool part you got there. Come here for a sec, would you? I picked up traces of high-powered energy originating far away. That's one mystery solved. Why don't we make a Legion arm with it? Mr. Vanini is the expert when it comes to Legion arms, but I'm pretty sure I can make one. The puppets get fried easily by electricity. If you use an electric Legion arm, it'll make your life easier.
Okay. So she gave us an electric one? She was like, I think I can make one. Oh, never mind. Here it is. I actually already made it. So this has got B... Oh yeah, and that's significantly different if we want to use it. But we're using it as in a pack? I still don't understand. What makes us want to decide to use our arm to attack as opposed to our weapon? I mean, this would actually be pretty damaging. 150 plus 83. But is this like giving an opportunity to have just different types of attacks so we could have an electric arm? I don't know. I don't understand the two different weapon types. Should we give up our puppet string? No more pulling enemies? We never tried pulling ourselves towards an enemy. We didn't do that once. I should have used it on the boss. Yeah. For both the boss fights we did, we should have tried doing the puppet string and pulling ourselves towards them. Alright, well, let's try it, I guess. Not sure how I feel about the color. Legion arm that holds power of electricity, accumulates electric blitz, discharges an electric shock. Lightning has been interpreted as God's authority and fury since ancient times. Now God's fury descends to the earth, and it is being used to destroy steel monsters. Alright, and then they have upgrades, right? Does she upgrade these too? Okay, Legion arm that holds powerful electricity, accumulates electric blitz. Movable charge enables moving while charging electric blitz. Okay, so we can charge it up, but we have to stand still right now. Continuous small sparks from the hands inflict damage while charging electric blitz, and then increases the maximum level for charging. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. Let's give it a shot. Got a teal and gold arm now. Alright, well, what else? What are we doing? How are we doing on weight? Do I need to put stuff away? We're at 51%. Still. I haven't... Oh, wait. We have a new one. Core? A key part that can activate the P organ. Activating the P organ allows quartz to be equipped. P organ is quintessence of the brilliant craftsman Geppetto's puppet skills. Rare parts are necessary to develop a device like this. What? I am not clear on any of this. I feel like we should put this on. There's a bunch of things that we probably should have on. Oh, I just realized that Cleo sent Oni a message. What did MP post for Oni earlier? It was a song? Oni replied. What did he say? Oh, here, I can read it. I guess MP, if you're watching this in the future, Oni did watch it and said, laughing out loud, besides the music with what you said me. With what you... I'm assuming... Okay, so besides the music with... Okay, what did you say to him? Let me see. Cleo said, Oni, MP said you must see this, and there was no time to explain. Okay. Okay, so Oni says, besides the music with what you said to me, I don't know if I understand this without context. MP always sends crazy videos. Maybe. He does send a lot of videos. Sometimes they're crazy. Most of the time I'd say they're just cute and silly. Alright? Alright, anyway. Alright, let's move on. Let's move on. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. Just farting around is what I'm doing. We need to go back. Should we go back and deliver? Oh yeah, look at that. That's so nice. What a nice system. So it's telling us where we should go to continue that quest. Fantastic. Fan-bloody-tastic from Software. Take bloody notes. They won't. They're like, we're the granddaddy of this genre. We don't need notes. We do what we want. Could you imagine if, like, in Elden Ring, whenever we, like, started those random quests where you're not sure if you even started a quest or if the quest ended, if it actually showed, like, an icon near a grace that indicated you could go there and continue a quest? That would be amazing. I feel like we've done almost everything in Elden Ring, but that would have been very handy to have regardless. Wait, are we going the right way? Yeah, we need to get back to her. Where was she? Well, she wasn't this way, right? This is the bridge. I actually don't remember where she was. See, and I've heard... But see, it doesn't make sense, because he's also said that he doesn't... They're not trying to purposefully design a game that you rely on having to look up guides, but that is literally exactly what his games are designed to do. Like, you have to look up guides. So he might not intend people to look up guides, but I don't think it's humanly... Like, the odds of completing some of the quests in, like, Elden Ring are, like, less than 5%. I would say maybe a null 1%. because a lot of them just rely on complete luck and chance. It's not even so much about writing it down. You'll be like in the middle of a quest with somebody and they'll be like, thanks for the help, see you later. And you're like, okay, so is it done? Did we... I guess the quest is done. And then you'll find that person in the complete, like in the middle of nowhere on the other side of the map. Like that's the next part of their quest. There's no shot now. Like you have to have not only done their quest line up to that point, but then stumble upon that location after you've finished. So if you've gone to that location before you got to that point in their quest, the odds of you running into them are slim to none, because you're not going to backtrack everywhere. I mean, you could, I guess. You could. And a lot of times you don't even realize you started a quest. You'll just talk to somebody. And you'll be like, good convo, dude. It was good talking to you. And you'll have no idea that you actually just started a quest. Crazy, crazy. Am I going the right way? I don't know where I'm going. Where was she? We need to go back. Yes, that too. That should not be a thing. Like, talking to someone and then as soon as you leave and come back, they've got the next part for you. And usually there's no clue that you have to do that either. There's and yeah, that's not... It's not like something they've corrected, because obviously we experienced that in Demon's Souls. But there's a couple times that happened in Elden Ring, too. Doesn't that happen with, like, the pot? Like, the pot village? Not the marijuana village. You know what I'm talking about. The potted people village. Like, where you have to keep coming back to the village over and over and over again. And eventually stuff happens. And then, yeah, there's some quests like that where it's not even a simple quit out, reload, come back. And, sometimes you have to, like, come back, like, 3 or 4 times before something actually happens. Like, a really weird random number. Like, that's been in several of their games, too. And on one hand, it's kind of neat because it does increase the... And maybe that's the whole idea. It increases the likelihood that if you come back and play the game, you'll discover new things, which is cool. I get it. I get the sentiment behind the idea of that. But at the same time, you've got to consider most of your player base are not going to be doing that. There's a significant minority that will end up doing that. And so it's almost a shame that you're incorporating so much content that most people are going to miss, unless they look up a guide. So when we played Elden Ring, thankfully, we had enough people watching the stream that we were able to experience most things. And we did go back and replay Elden Ring like 4 times. So even if there were some things that we missed, we got to experience them in subsequent replays. But I want to say, like, at least 75% of those things that we did in those playthroughs, there's no chance in hell I ever would have found or completed them if I'd been playing on my own. Which is a shame, because there's a lot of really, really fun and interesting side content and lore that are very obscure and vague and hidden. Anyway. Anyway. Okay, so we need to go back here. We're trying to deliver this baby. Bloodborne was like that too. But Bloodborne obviously is one of their older games. Elden Ring is a better one to cite because obviously that's their newer title and they still are doing stuff like that. Bloodborne was like that. Bloodborne had a lot of really odd side quests that you're never quite sure if you've completed them or not, or when you need to come back. All right, yeah, I'm lost. I don't remember where she is. Okay, so the big guys, yeah. So all of these big guys are kind of like pseudo-bosses. And they're all perma-dead, right? I like having big side enemies like that you don't constantly are running into them. Makes their encounters more unique. I like that. That's in a lot of... That's in the From Software games, yeah. Alright. I think I need help getting back to wherever she is. Do we need to go over there? Is she over there? I don't remember. Should we try running through all these? We've not actually run by a lot of guys. It just occurred to me that we've always tried to fight every enemy every time we go through. We haven't done a lot of bypassing. Okay. Okay, yep, here we go. This is where we needed to go. Jarburg, aka the Pot Village. Alright, we're back.
You found her, Kind One. I could sense her from miles away. Oh, my sweet Elena. Please let me hold her. There, my baby. I've missed you so much. What do you think? Isn't my baby adorable?
She's a cute baby. Yeah, let's lie to her, because we can.
That's right, Kind One. You've granted me my only wish. My sweet Elena. We're going to be happy now.
Is she saying Elainer? Why did it sound like she said Elainer?
So much, Kind One.
Or did you say Elena?
Please accept my heartfelt gratitude.
Sure. Nice, we got some stuff. So this makes me feel like we need to play we need to play a playthrough of this game where we only tell the truth. I guess you can't always do that. Obviously the first time, the only way to get into the hotel is by lying, but for every other time we should always tell the truth. Play records. Records you obtain while playing the game can be played using the gramophone at the hotel. You can listen to the music on the records to obtain humanity. I see. And then maybe we can finally pet the cat. Feel. Close your eyes, dance the night away with me. Everything will feel better. A song that quietly comforts the dark. Feel. A voice to accompany you. And the sadness of night. We got a ring too, didn't we? Or an amulet or something? What am I doing? Oh, here it is. Is this what she just gave us? Or did we pick this up at another time? Amulet that can be equipped on a puppet. Information and memories that are useful for a movement. Okay, that's the same. Crush, crush, crush. The executioner puppet didn't know the reason or significance, but carried out his role. Okay, so no. What did she just give us? It wasn't this. I don't know what she gave us. I got it. And it probably was highlighted, and I accidentally got rid of it. Was it just the record? Was that all we got? When did we get this? Small wooden officer puppet. Did we get that from the boss? A shapeless toy carved from wood and painted over. It has the strange appearance of a hunchback, but it was obviously made with care. Winter, abandoned by the adults, the children let go of their childhood to survive. Spring, the broken police puppet, accompanied the children's whistles and restored the children's laughter. Summer, the children made Murphy by carving wood and painting him with stolen paint. Fall, Murphy, who received Murphy as a gift, never let go of it. What? Okay, so we've been picking up a lot of collectibles. What kind of achievements do we have for collectibles? Sure. Achievements were achievements there anyway. Okay. What have we picked up so far? We haven't gotten a lot of achievements. Try to assemble a weapon, kill a stalker. Tell a lie in front of Hotel Krat entrance. So we've just gotten a lot of simple achievements. Huh. It takes 3 playthroughs? What does that mean? So is it like alternate like outcomes, alternate options to obtain them all? Oh yeah, here it is. It's the rarest trophy. Collect and play all records. Having said that, almost a lot of people, the rarity on these achievements are not super rare. The fact that this is the rarest, it's 8.6%. A lot of people have completed the achievements in this game. Collect all special weapons. Collect all normal weapons. Learn all gestures. Okay. Alright. It's fine. In progress. Do we have any, like, actual in progress ones? No, we do not. I see. Interesting. This might be a bit of a time-consuming one for achievements, but yet, yeah, the completion rate is... The completion rate of these trophies are pretty good. Sometimes the completion rate on achievements being high can be a sign that the achievements are too easy, but it can also be a sign that the game is enjoyed so much that people just... What the hell? Look at that guy down there, up there. Oh, shot! Alright. Anyway. Let's move on. Let's move on. We delivered it. We're good. Delivered the baby. The puppet baby. We were nice about it. We could have been a dick. Tell her that it's a puppet. We didn't. This is the non-dick playthrough. The non-jerk playthrough. That would be a reference to Hogwarts Legacy. We did a normal playthrough where we were nice to everybody, and then we replayed the whole game as a jerk student, an evil student. Venini's Guide. Dear citizens of Krat, the factory has been occupied by the puppets. Whatever the cause, Venini Company is responsible for it. I, Lorenzini Venini, am going alone to stop those devils. The factory is very dangerous now. Stay out of it and keep safe. The rest I'll leave to Mr. Geppetto, whom I trust more than anyone. God save us all. Regards, Lorenzini Venini. What? We haven't tried our arm yet. Whoa! Oh shoot, I looked away.
Does that got a distance on it? Is this a range thing? Is this like a gun?
Whew, I think we're done here, pal. Back to the hotel.
What? We already went to the hotel. What do you mean we're done here? What have I missed back at the hotel? We were already there. I guess we should... I guess we didn't go try talking to everybody. And we also did not talk to Geppetto. We were just like, it's fine. We don't have to talk to Geppetto. We get it. He's our father. It's fine. Alright, let's go back and find him. Should we talk to, Antonia? Records you obtain while playing the game can be played using the gramophone at the hotel. You can listen to the music on the records to obtain humanity. Let's talk to her first. She's just admiring an old picture of herself. That's all she does. Hey, what's this?
That book reminds me. Have you ever heard the fairy tale about a mischievous wooden puppet? All of Krat knows the story, all because of someone who loved that story more than anyone else. But this is strange. I do not recall. Who exactly was that someone?
What? Start performing? What? What's the significance of that? Are we gonna get better? Is there anything else I've missed? Alright, let's talk to her.
That sounds very dangerous. Geppetto usually isn't so reckless. The pain of his grief may be clouding his judgment. Dear, I shouldn't have said that. You and Geppetto are always welcome at this hotel. Geppetto's room is on the second floor. You can stop by whenever you like. People have no idea so many secrets are buried in Krat. Thanks for keeping me company. What are you curious about? I see you're here. That means you can lie.
Indeed.
Your lies are a rare ability. You're able to choose your own path, unbound by anything. People on the outside are still afraid of puppets. Lie to protect yourself and find your path.
Tell me about Geppetto, my father.
I'm an old friend of Geppetto's. His son is like family to me. Make yourself at home. You're always welcome here at the hotel. If you have any questions, ask my butler, Polendina.
Polendina. It's still highlighted. Can we do something else with it?
That book reminds me. Have you ever heard the fairy tale about him? All of Krat knows the story.
Let's play a record. These records gonna claim my videos.
Come to me, feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it out, close to you. I feel good, 'cause I just know feeling of you. Give it to me, baby. Feel alright. just no feeling of you. Give it to me, baby. Feel alright. I feel good. Just walk your step with me, dance with me, here with me, feel alright. I feel good on you, alright. To make a groove all night. Feel alright. I feel good. Just want you step with me, dance with me. Feel alright. I feel good on you.
Are you saying that's because you want me to walk around the hotel?
Make a groove all night.
Everybody do the Pinocchio dance.
Close your eyes. Come to me. Close your
I see. That'll be useful for the future. It's a very nice song. I don't know if I feel like it matches the setting.
Close your eyes.
Ah, it's still playing.
Come
Stop.
to me.
I mean, what is the setting? It's not Victorian. I mean, it's similar to Victorian. It's not quite Bloodborne. Belle Epoch era, not Victorian era. It sounds too modern, that song. Felt like something out of the early, at the very least, out of the early 20th century. Can the Belle Epoch be considered Victorian? The art style is very similar. That I feel like I wouldn't correct somebody if they said this was a Victorian era game, but I don't know. That may not be accurate.
Welcome to Hotel Krat. How may I be of service?
You know what I'm saying? Like the instruments. It feels like something that would fit in nicely in the 1930s or 40s. I don't know. I'm not an expert. Well, Cleo says she agrees.
Welcome to Hotel Krat. How may I be?
Yeah. Even the instruments too.
The Stalkers are Krat's vigilantes. There are two groups of them, the Bastards and the Sweepers. The Bastards are an organization of guards for the Alchemists and the Workshop. Motto, honor or nothing. The Sweepers are an organization of guards for the old families of Krat. Motto,
We always repay what is owed. Historically, the relationship between the two groups has been turbulent, but most were killed in the puppets' full-scale attack. That is what little I know beyond the hotel walls. May I serve you in some other way?
You're good, buddy. You're good. You're very helpful. Alright, let's go find Geppetto. Where is Geppetto? What did we need for this door? Rosa Isabel Street key. The cat! Is that the same cat? Did it move up here? Can I pet you yet? I'm slightly more human. Ah! Alright, jeez. This fireplace has no chimney. It is Geppetto's room. Maybe he's figured out a way to make a magic fireplace. Don't tell me that. That's a spoiler. You just told me a cat spoiler. 5 different areas. Sometimes we have to go searching for the cat. Look at all these deets, man. This is some freaky stuff. Oh, what do we have here? Should we talk to Geppetto first? Let's talk to him first.
Ah, you've returned. Forgive a sentimental father for worrying about his son. Always remember that you're precious to me, even when I ask you to do something dangerous. Speaking of which, there's a factory just beyond Elysian Boulevard. It's packed with countless puppets. My friend, the inventor Venini, went to stop them, but he never came back. Please, go save him and shut down the factory.
Okay, there we go.
P organs are the source of your powers.
Oh my gosh.
Collect quartz to get the strength you need. Remember, the hotel is the last safe place in Krat. It's our only refuge in a city full of perils. It'll be extremely dangerous if anyone has ill intentions. Be careful who you tell about this place, especially if they're stalkers or alchemists. Be wary of dangerous people. And always be a good boy to me.
Doesn't everybody think I'm a stalker? P organ. Looked more like an H organ. Am I right? Cleo's not amused. Use the P organ slots to activate your character's latent abilities. Equip quartz on the P organ to obtain its corresponding effect. If you equip quartz in each of the slots in a single group, you can gain the group's synergy effect. I'm not sure I understand any of that. Equip quartz on the P organ to obtain its corresponding effect. If you equip quartz on each of the slots in a single group, you gain the synergy. Each time the synergy effects of 2 groups are activated, the next step is unlocked. You can get a greater variety of effects as you take your P organ to higher phases. Right, okay. Increases the maximum number of pulse cells. Increases the maximum number of charged Fable slots. That's nice. Okay, this is cool. I like all these RPG elements. This is really nice. Increase staggerable window. Cool. Enables another dodge in the middle of the dodge motion. What? So it's like we're able to just do a better dodge. Okay, so we have 2 quartz. Which of these 4 things sounds better? I mean, I like all of them. The link dodge I'm not really sure about. I won't be sure about it until we get to try it. All the other 3 sound very nice. Increases the time of enemy staggerable status. Increases the maximum number of charged Fable slots. I kind of want to do these 2. We can do 2, I'm assuming. Or is this one more important? Yeah, let's do health. Alright, so health. Yes, please. That's good. I like that. Wait, what? Increases the maximum number of pulse cell uses. But then what is this? Enhance charge, stagger, attack 1? Enhance fatal attack 1. Enhance fable arts attack 1. Increased stagger duration. What is all this stuff? So I'm gonna be applying. I see. So once we do 2, we can do the next part. What are all these things? I'm assuming I have to pick one of these along with our unlock. Enhanced guard regain. Fatal attack pulse cell charge. That would be good. Enhance. Enhances discharged pulse cell charging upon a fatal attack. Okay. Lower damage when discharged. That would be good too. Because you know we're going to get to that point every once in a while. Maybe not often. This again ends up being one of those upgrades that if I feel like we get better in the game and we get more pulse cells, this might eventually become pointless. It's yet one of those upgrades like it's only good if you're not doing well, right? It's only good if you're not doing so great. Lower damage while dodging. Lowers the damage received when dodging. Wait, so I'm confused though. I mean, if you were successfully dodging, you shouldn't be taking any damage, right? I didn't realize we were getting like lower damage from dodging. Charge Legion. But I feel like if you got hit when you dodged, you didn't successfully dodge. That's perplexing to me. Charge Legion when eliminating an enemy. An enemy charges a certain amount of Legion when an enemy is eliminated. Wait, what's Legion? Is that the arm thing? What is that what Legion is? Lowers charge, attack, stamina, consumption. Charges Fable when a perfect guard is successful. That's nice. Yeah, that'd be good. Increases weapon durability recovery speed. Oh, that would be good too. All of these. A lot of these are really good. Legion magazine effect enhances the charge effect of Legion magazine. Increases the amount of ergo gained from eliminating enemies. Yeah. I'm not too overly concerned with something like that. Increases the possession limit for consumables. Oh, that'd be good. Especially if we have a limit. I didn't even realize we had a limit. Or I'm assuming it's a small limit, considering we can increase it. Throwing object possession. Man, I don't know. Considering how rarely we get to do this, I feel like increasing the attack of Fable Arts sounds like a nice thing to upgrade. But the other thing I was looking at, I think, was for Perfect Guard, Fable Charge Enhance. Considering how much we're trying to do Perfect Guarding, this would probably be nice. Yeah, let's do it. So can we upgrade this one again? Could we get another one? Yeah, how does this work? Do we need to be upgrading both? Yeah, I'm not clear on that either. And so, what do we have here? Is this all the same stuff too? Okay, we've already done this. We can't do it. We can't, like, make it do more. Sure, why not? Okay. Yeah, do we need to have both in order to get the extra pulse? I guess we'll find out here in a second. Yeah, so do I not...
Get from
so
City Hall to the factory with the key I just gave you. Venini gave me that key.
Oh, man.
And now he's missing.
So the only way...
if you can.
So the only way I get the main thing is if I upgrade both of these. So I probably should have done it. I probably should have done it, at least one. At least for one of these. I'm sure we could. We'd probably have to crack some ergo. Change shape? What? No saved shape memories on the device. Okay. Don't know what that is. Yeah! That was a nice... that was a nice broken railing and they put right there.
To Hotel Krat.
He does. He has two. Should we buy both and get both of those upgrades? Let's see here. So, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? I actually don't know. Wait, how much did it cost?
Welcome to...
2,800 for one. I don't think we have enough. We don't have enough, I don't think. Because we only have 7 of these. Oh, we're so close. We just need...
Welcome
just need a little bit more. Just a teeny tiny bit more. Alright, let's get at least the... We'll come back. In fact, maybe we'll level up with what we've got. I think we should be able to level up at least once. So we'll do this. Get an extra heal. I feel like that's important. Okay, I cannot equip multiple cords from the same type. Good to know. I feel like this makes sense. If we're out of heals, I know I said that this feels like a waste. Like if we eventually get plenty of pulse heals and we get better at the game, something like this feels like a waste. But since we are getting down right now, I wouldn't mind unlocking it. Could be a matter of life and death. Or it could also come down to like if you're on the edge the boss fight, you know, that happens all the time in these games. Where it's down to like you or them. There's only a couple hits left on them, but if they hit you just once, you're gonna die. We'll see. The courtyard by her? Oh, I see. That explains. This is the area that I thought we had unlimited. Wait, so yeah, is the yellow Legion? Is that what Legion is? How close do we have to be to use this? Pretty close. How in the world do we use this properly? Where charge up? Do we just? Oh gosh, and yeah, it doesn't sit while you wait on it either. You have to be really good with your timing on it. Okay. All right, let's leave. Let's leave. Are we done? No, I wanted to level up first.
Now that we have him, you must. Nobody knows what
Oh shoot, she was
caused the
saying new
disaster.
things.
Everyone in Krat is just trying to survive. That's why I found you.
Wait,
Our only
didn't you
hope.
already say this?
Japan, both unique. I am able to wield the power of Ergo. Power I used to call on you. That's all I can say for now.
Please save
I'll
Krat.
use my power to help you.
Is the heals in this game percentage based? That's also something we need to know. Percentage based heals. Wait a minute, hold on. C D Weapon 1, Legion Arm. Yeah, sure. The French Revolution. Alright, so I'm assuming we can go the way we were trying to go before. Ergo is life.
Here it is. Venini Works. Everything you see here belongs to Venini, the classiest playboy and most brilliant inventor in Krat. Just ask him. Not just puppets. Almost every machine and train in Krat is supplied from here. You gotta be curious about the guy. What kind of person is he? I wish we could find him. That is, if he's still kicking.
We just killed a little girl puppet. Miracle Cure. Buy the miracle medicine here. Miracle alchemist Clark Shore, also known as Dr. Cure-All, has succeeded in making a cure for the horrible plague that has spread through Krat. Made from unicorn horn, blood of a two-headed snake, and a boiled-down mandrake. Clark Shore has tested it himself and confirmed that it completely cures the plague. The blue plague is not a divine curse. Don't be afraid anymore. Come see Dr. Kirill Clark Shore. Prices may vary as it is limited item. The blue curse is so that body we saw with the blue craziness coming out of it. Wait, is that a different disease? Or is it the same disease we've been talking about this whole time? Dude was holding a big old gear. Oh, wait. That's that saw thing we saw up on the page. Why do we keep hearing... Oh, look, he's carrying one. Let me pick it up. Pick up. Ooh, we got another big dude right here. Alright, hold on. Let's make sure we didn't miss anything just yet. Yeah, right. Yeah, it's a damn shame the string. The string one doesn't aim up. I would totally keep that just for that reason, so we could like shoot at someone on a roof like this and pull them down. So we can only carry 3 fabled catalysts. But we can carry 5. We can carry a lot of these things. We haven't used this. What is the point of this? Just to like distract them? Like a stealth mechanic? Can you squeeze through here? Yes, you can. This is not a good place to be. Yeah, I don't know when it decides to do that, where you ricochet your weapon off of a surrounding object or wall. Alright, what is this chiming that I keep hearing? Is that supposed to be... Is that making me... Is it alerting me to something, or is that just an odd audio... ambient music track? Alright, how do I do this? Nice. Is there any point to this? Does not look like it. Let me jump up here. Oh, shoot. Alright, let's try to kill this big guy. Whoa! Little girl. Oh my god! She's a spinner! Happening here. Venini works. Figure out a way to get in there. There's still some guys we left behind. To continue to explore. Alright. That's not me, that is my cat. Apparently that key attacks. Thank you, Zoe. She's just trying to help.
Another fine day in the city of Krat, but I wonder, my friend, just where you've been? Oh. Congratulations! You've been selected from this cast of a little for an exclusive, obtrusive, intrusive transmittal for me, Arlecchino, the king of all riddles. Now, you know what I'm called, and why I called you, and I want to know your name, but not till we're through. For as soon as I learn that's one riddle burned, and I do love a mystery, don't you? Now, only the living solve riddles, as everyone knows. That's a must. When your city is so full of puppets, it seems are about fit to bust. It's time for the riddle. No more waiting. We thank you for participating. By morning, it walks on feet numbering 4. At midday, just 2. No less and no more. It walks on 3 feet when the evening arrives. And if you solve this, then I'll know you're alive.
What?
Correct. Fantastic insights, caller. But not everything has to rhyme, you know. I'm not a caricature. I'm the king of riddles. That That said, how do we know you didn't just get lucky? Even a stopped clock is right twice a day, and even a puppet can be accidentally correct just by random chance. Still,
How could it be random chance? Unless he gave us those answers, which he didn't.
Thanks, Arlecchino. Caller, your correct answer has earned you a Trinity key. Doors and keys and doors, the subjects of puzzles and riddles galore. My next riddle won't be so simple to crack. Arlecchino's the king. Not some riddling cheap jack.
Okay. What is this a key to? Key obtained from the King of Riddles quiz. Key probably unlocked something. That's insightful. Sacred Triangle was some organization's secret mark. Rumor has it that this organization was Krat's true master. And hold on a second. Alright. Wait, hold on. Was that a note that I hadn't looked at yet? Or something? What was this? Oh, this is the miracle cure. We read this, didn't we? Yeah. Look at all the toxic waste down there. It's looking like we might actually be going down there. Oh shoot, what? Who are these guys? Ow. Okay, that's pretty handy. No pun intended. Whoa! Are we gonna have to fight that thing? What the heck is it? It looks crazy. That thing actually looks like it might be genuinely functional and not just magically functional. Should we go down there? Maybe we'll come back to that. Can we just jump through the pipe here? Nope. Sad day. Well, assuming the big guy is permadead. Chain, what is this? Chain that can be swung powerfully. Inflicts strike damage on anyone in the area and spins around enemies that it hits. Sometimes simple is most effective. Okay. But yeah, since the big guy's permadead, let's just revitalize. What's this? Electric Blitz is effective for subduing puppets. Get out if you're not a stalker. There is way more written here. And I can't read it. Let's see, can we make it out? Or is it gibberish? Oh, there's some things written here. I am not in the something afraid. We are something to take you. I don't know. I'm just going to take a screenshot and I'll look at it later. I'm actually curious. I'm genuinely curious. Oh, that's funny. That's something we were talking about. Remember in Demon Souls? And this is something Wukong is guilty of too. The whole, if you have something next to you like this, a pillar, and this game actually does both. I even said it in Demon Souls. If you go where the camera is going to go behind a pillar, it either needs to make the pillar or object transparent, or it needs to zoom in the camera. I'm more of a fan of just making the objects transparent. This game actually does both. So if it knows that the object's going to block your view, since this is a third-person game, it makes it transparent. And then if you try to bring your camera around next to it, it just zooms the camera in. So they actually did that a good job there. They did both techniques in this, which is really, really good. For any third-person game, I feel like that's just developer 101 of something you should be doing in a third-person game. There were so many times in Demon Souls where we'd be in like a tight space area and we were just completely blinded by like pillars and posts. Any people waking up in here?
Ugh, this place gives me the creeps. It's like something's gonna jump out any second. It's okay, pal. Gemini's looking out for you.
Okay, I mean, we can keep moving ahead over here. We never did go down there. There's a bunch of guys down here. These puppets aren't too fast. Ow. How? How is that hurting us? He was so slow. That shouldn't do anything to us. Why? Why is that able to do anything to us? Come on now. He's just hitting us with this bloody thing. He doesn't even have the handle. Belfort shock cartridge. Shock cartridge? We should switch to this, shouldn't we? Cartridge developed by the Belfort Superior Workshop. Also has an additive that alleviates status ailments. Factory manager's report. Dear Mr. Venini, as per your orders, I conducted a quality investigation on the ergo supplied by the alchemists. Of course, it was done secretly. Certainly, the quality of ergo was getting worse over time. I don't doubt the alchemists, but the decrease in quality is too widespread to call it a coincidence. At this rate, the quarters puppets will have a high chance of defects. The most important thing is the quality of ergo. After all, according to a reliable source, the high-level alchemists are running ergo production experiments lately using another method. Personally, I think their secret experiments have something to do with the decrease in ergo quality. Are they wringing out the bodies of discarded puppets in the barren swamp or something? Anyway, I recommend approaching them carefully instead of complaining to them. Manager of Factory 1, Nicola. What? What is happening in here? Okay. I'm going to assume something is in there. Hello. Who are you? How did he break the box like that? Who's this? Too bright. Uh-oh. Do not like me saying that. Ooh. Crap. Cool, man. Oh. Not close enough. Dang it! Ah, we're dead. So close. So close. Oh, we're gonna be all the way up here. Duck on it. So what is this guy? Like, what is he? I don't see him down there. Like, what was his purpose here? Alright, where is our Ergo? Oh, there it is. We can run around behind him. Get it. We could just skip this guy, couldn't we? Kind of feels that way. Oh, shoot. Motivity crank. Does feel like we could skip him. I don't want to skip him. I'm assuming he's another like pseudo boss where he's gonna perma disappear once we kill him. We do not do very much damage to him. Oh look, he turned his back to us. What a fool! Can we sneak up on him? Ah, you bastard. Oh, gosh, what? Man, I did not time that very well. These front attack pushes.
Good! I know we could just throw... Wait a minute, how much does... Whoa! Yeah, I want to know how much this would do. Wasn't expecting it to be that big. Alright. We've got no health. Split them apart. Okay, so we have one thermite again. I haven't tried using this. I'm assuming we can only carry one? I feel like we've picked up more than one, but we only have one in our inventory. Alright, the Legion Caliber. Legion Arm modification part. Correction device used to modify Legion arms, found only at the workshop. Legion arms can be modified with a Venini Craft machine. Workshop's correction device developed to raise the hardness and density of Legion arms. Delicate devices like this require consistent maintenance. Right. Hello, checkpoint. You couldn't have showed up at a better time. Yeah, see, hold on, let's see then. Oh no, I guess not. We've got two that we can use. Could put that on there. Can we use that, or is this a situation where because we have magic on this weapon, will it not let us use it? Okay then. Is that gonna keep happening? Yes it is. How do we get that thing down there without getting squished? Oh. Oh, that's death. Okay, that's death. That's not the way to do it. Okay, so we can't fall down there either. Let's see. Is there a place that we can go to the left or right? Okay. Oh, there's a spot right there we can go to. Kind of hoping I can. Can we go up there? Is it possible? No! Get out of the way! Oh my gosh. Alright, where can we go from here? Okay, I see it. I did not mean to do that. Alright, we got guys standing along here too, though. Oh, can we open this? Nice. What is the point of this? It looks like a ball of leftover parts? Okay, so this is a shortcut for what? For what? For what and to where? Nice. Okay. I see. Okay. We're gonna need to go back and level up at some point here. Got too much ergo. Oh, look where we are. Oh, look at this. Okay, interesting. Like, is that thing even killable? Okay, we can target different points of his body. It's gotta be killable then. I don't want to try. I mean, I do want to try, but I'm not confident that I'll be able to do it. We'll come back. What? What the hell? Oh look, there's a couple dudes hanging out over here. Now where are we? There's too many different places to go. I feel like I need to go back. Oh, we can lower this pipe. Nice.
Oh, fantastic. The pipe fit like a glove. Well, like a pipe that fit. Idioms, you know?
Yeah, we have to go back. There's a bunch of stuff we haven't done. It's just madness. Madness. Oh my gosh. It's raining puppets. Should we talk to these guys? Or fight them? I don't know what it is we're gonna be doing. Hey fellas, what is this? A fox and a cat?
Admirers seem to follow me everywhere.
Hello. I like that mask. This cat mask.
Are you carrying the latest edition of Venini's Landmark Guide? It's the most popular non-fiction work in Krat these days. Maduro wrote the actual guide, but Venini published and financed it. It goes for a premium at the shop, but Maduro might not get his cut. He went missing recently, which of course made that volume more popular than ever. If you can get all 3 volumes collectors want, then you can get 4, no, 5,000 for it at the shop. But you're in luck. I have a conscience and a powerful sense of self-preservation. I'll let this one go for 500. That's a good investment. Don't sleep through it. You'll wish you had this, and the price is a steal.
What?
Let me know if you have any interest.
I don't know.
Are you tricking me? Let's see. Okay. Okay, well I've got conflicting opinions. Some people are saying it's good to buy it, expands lore, it's a collectible item, and then some people are saying don't do it, it's a waste of money. Which is it then? I mean, unless we can find it somewhere else and not damaged at that. Warning, this book has been banned. If found, please report it to the city. Let's see. Okay, so I'm assuming you would still be able to read it, but apparently it's not real. Does that matter? I mean, if you're gonna find it somewhere else, I don't know. I guess we'll hold off buying it then. I don't know. I mean, it's not like it's expensive. 500's nothing. Alright, what do you have to say for yourself?
Pleased to see you, my stalker friend.
You made it all the way here, unbothered by ruffians. You've got talent. I've never seen you before, but who cares?
This may well benefit our former client. Did you catch that subtle whiff of money in the air? Moneybags himself, Lorenzini Vanini, is inside this factory this very moment.
You caught us on our return trip. We had to deny his ridiculous request in person just to be sure it wasn't a joke. All we could do was laugh.
Keep your whiskers up if you're heading in there. He is the richest man in Krat. Or so they say. Who knows? Maybe he's handing out bags of money to lift his spirits.
Ha! That seems unlikely. No way are we doing that.
Well, anyhow, best of luck.
They talk so slow. Are you noticing that? It's almost like they're talking in slow motion. I want this dude's outfit. I actually like both of their clothes. I like both of their outfits, but I like his mask in particular. Suits me. Suits me. Alright. You guys have anything else to say?
Best of luck to you, my...
You'll wish you had this, and the...
Okay. What? Saw blade. Something we can throw. Yeah, we should go ahead and replace this, I guess. Try the chain.
Oh, man. Man, where am I going? Where the heck am I going? Oh, look. Oh. Isn't that the same symbol that was above the dead body, though? Makes me wonder if there was something back there now. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. More pathways. I love more pathways. Alright, what is going on in here? What is this? Oh yeah, look. It's right here, too. Question of the day. Did this factory worker ever think he would be destroyed like a puppet? We've got a safe. We've got a book. Well, that's not a very good safe. Ooh, we got the tailcoat from the box art. We gotta put that on. That's way better than what we're wearing. It's crazy that we already got this. It's so fancy. I figured this was gonna be something that you weren't gonna be able to get until way later on in the game. We already got it. It is very fancy. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay. Does it go well with the top hat? Maybe if it was blue, not green. I'm going to assume there's no dyes in this game. There needs to be dyes. Always needs to be dyes. At least this game is simple. It's, you know, you pick an outfit and that's all you need. You don't have to worry about the look or anything. Which is good. That's good. But yeah, dyes would be great. Can I remove this from the belt? I don't feel like this is something we need at all times, and I'm assuming we could activate it just through our inventory. Put something else here. I don't know what though, or just make it so we can easily flip through these two. Because yeah, we still have it on. Is it still activated? I'm assuming so. This glow is from it. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, there's no reason to have it on the belt. 3, create 1. You who open the door, be one with the great ones. What? What? You who open the door, be one with the great ones. Okay. Okay. Yeah, why do I feel like we're too fancy now? I totally thought this was gonna be outfit like you waited to unlock. They always do that. They show like a character with a super fancy outfit, but then you don't actually get to find or use it until like the second half or even the last quarter of the game. But I feel like we're really early on in the game. We already found it. Alright, where are we going? Should we backtrack or should we go down that ladder? Let's backtrack. Well, I don't know. I kind of want to try to fight that big dude. I do. I kind of want to fight him. I at least want to see what happens if we try. But shoot, if we die, then we got to go back down there and get our ergo.
No, we never went over here. Okay. Yeah, this is the opening we saw from up above. Is this sludge poisonous? Oh yeah, we're getting something called corruption. Night Gazer, welcome back. I didn't see your message. You like the way he's dressed? Fair enough. I mean, it is. It's super nice. Super fancy. We just found it in a safe. Night Gazer, how you doing? How was work? Happy Thursday. We got another big guy out here, but I don't like the idea of fighting him amongst all this toxic sludge. We got more of these crazy girls here. We can fight him over here instead. Alright, he's leaving. Oh, they're leaving too. We got one right there not doing anything. That is too sad to hear. Sorry, Night Gazer. I think that's why I couldn't do work like that. Yeah, it sucks. He doesn't want to come over here. Oh, that was a waste. Okay, come here, big guy. Aw, oh, come on. I blocked that. I blocked that. Oh man, I swear I'm hitting it. It feels good. It feels perfect. And then it doesn't end up hitting. Oh no! Well, I didn't miss completely that time. That still wasn't good. I'm doing so bad. Oh, butterfly, butterfly. Where? That's what the red means, right? Where is it? I don't see it. Alright, well. Are you close enough yet? I'm so confused, I don't see it. There it is. Oh, what? This one doesn't even have legs. That one doesn't have legs. Alright, we're getting dangerously close to filling this up with corruption. Oh, that's weird, Night Gazer. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Is it just a fortunate coincidence? Or do you guys actually have like a waiting list? I mean, if there's people trying to get there, then that would make sense. Or no, I have that backwards. Is it that type of place though? Is there like a waiting list? Is it a sought after location? Okay. Well, it must be nice. It must be a nice place. Should we head back? Level up? Yeah, let's go level up. I only just now noticed the loading bar. How did I never notice that before? Let's see, did Cleo notice it? I'm gonna show it to her. We're gonna reload. Let's see. We're gonna go back. Watch the loading bar. It's gonna be here and go across.
That's funny.
Isn't that great?
Yeah.
I've never noticed it. I just never have looked in the bottom left corner like that. Now lying. It's so silly. I'm glad our nose does not grow when we lie in this game. That'd be awkward. Your nose just kept getting longer and longer and longer as you kept telling lies to progress the game.
I'll use my power to help you.
Alright, let's see. Yeah, let's do that. Go up to 400 HP. I mean, I'd like to be doing more damage at this point. Not doing much. Well, on some of those enemies, we're not doing very much.
I'll use my power.
Okay, so we got a motivity crank.
You're going to the... He's the richest man. I heard he went to...
Doggone it.
I know
I did
my
that
way
again.
around a
I gotta
weapon.
stop doing that.
Want me
What did you say at the start?
Mr. Venini is the richest man in Krat. His company manufactures most of Krat's exports. He's, peculiar, but a good-hearted man. Even though he's rich, he treats every employee with respect. I heard he went to shut the factory down. I hope he's safe. I wouldn't want to lose my best customer. I know my way around a... I know my way.
Okay, so yeah, we can alter the handle now. This is worth doing. We haven't picked up anything new just yet. I kind of want to try it. Yeah, we need to crack some of these.
I know my way around a...
So this increases motivity but decreases technique. But that could be good for us, right? Since we have more motivity in advance anyways. Okay, well actually in this case, it's still, technique's still going to be D. We're just going to be moving motivity up to a B. Oh, no, it removed technique altogether. I see. So now we just have motivity in advance. Maybe that's for the best. Okay, so now let's upgrade weapon. Yeah, so, but the only thing I'm upgrading when I'm doing this is the blade, right? We're not getting any increased on our advance, right? Not until we can find an advanced crank. But that's just gonna move it from B to A. Yeah, I'm not totally clear on a lot of this. Alright, let's upgrade this anyways. Could upgrade it one more time. I like this weapon. I like this blade. It's cool. Should we waste our moonstones on it though? Eh, screw it. Why not? Why not? I say. Now we need a crescent the moonstone. Anonymous. Hello, welcome. Welcome to the stream. How goes it? Alright, let's head back. Do we have any other upgrades we can do with, like, I actually don't know. Do we have upgrades that we can do with Geppetto? Oh, well, yeah, we can just check our inventory. Have we? Oh, we do have one more quartz. Okay, yeah, let's take a look-see. Oh wait, do we need... We need ergo, right?
Or maybe not. Okay. Compression socks or sleeves? How do you know she uses either or? Oh, I thought you were asking like, do you use this or do you use that? You want to know, does she use either of those? So if you didn't gather from that, she says, no, I don't. Does that mean they're bad? Is that why you said no? I'm not totally clear on the lower damage received when dodging. I feel like I haven't experienced that. Sorry. But do they work? Cleo might put up with it, the hard part. If they actually helped, I guess. This could be handy, though. Charging Legion when eliminating an enemy. We haven't been using our Legion at all, but having something that increases it passively, well, you know what I mean. Man, I'm torn. There's so many different things we can pick. She doesn't know if she needs a pair. That's what she's trying to figure out. She's trying to figure out whether or not they're worth using, and she'll ponder getting some. You know what? We'll do it. Increase ergo. Increase the amount of ergo gained from eliminating enemies. I feel like this is something we should probably look up. That's fine. We can get more. Increase pulse cells 2. I'm assuming it's just called the number 2 upgrade. Not that we get 2 more, but that would be cool. We can have another amulet slot. Retain guard, regain upon pulse cell use. Alright, anyway, that's for the future. I don't have anything more that I can use. No, she's... So, I think she's just anticipating. She's moved positions, basically. She's changed professions recently. And before, she worked primarily at a computer. At her new position, she's going to be primarily on her feet. And so she was just pre-prepping. So there's nothing wrong with her feet right now. But she's figuring, like, you know, if I'm going to be starting to work on my feet again, if my feet are going to start hurting, is there something she can get that might help? So, you know.
So I guess she can't answer that question, how her circulation is in her legs and feet. Not until she starts doing it a lot. Which she won't be jumping into her new position until December. Which right. Alright. Right. Alright, where am I going? What am I doing? Should we go out there and try to fight that guy? I don't know. Okay, we never went down to the end of this hallway in here. Right? Oh, forgot about you. Yeah. So yeah, I guess she was figuring, like, obviously, but I guess, like, if her feet aren't feeling great, that question will come up again. But if you do not use them, I guess you wouldn't know. Alright, so we picked up a new set of weapon pieces. Fire axe blade and handle. Activity and technique at seas. Doesn't make me keen on using it. But I like the look of the fire axe handle. Allows you to temporarily withstand an enemy's attack. What? Oh yeah, I guess I haven't looked at those extra details. Oh, maybe that's how we did that drop attack on that dude. Wait, did we even have this weapon at that time? Jump and powerfully strike downward at an enemy. We need to try doing that more often. What was this again? Allow you to temporarily withstand an enemy's attack. Temporarily increases your attack for the next hit. Whatever. Whatever. And see, that's another problem too. If we're fighting him down there, is there even any good safe places to be? Where we're not going to be running around in that toxicity? What? Oh my gosh. I'm stuck. Okay, I'm not stuck. What the hell? It takes so much damage. Medical supply store. I mean, there's plenty of CVS's and Walgreens around. Whoa! Hey there, buddy. What's your name? Ah! I always feel like my timing's perfect and then I get hit. Oh shoot, I'm gonna die. Suck. He's probably a pseudo boss too. We're gonna die. Stop it. Oh, I'm such an idiot. Oh, that was dumb. Oh, that was dumb. I gotta start his fight over again. What's the quickest way to get to him? Don't remember. I mean, we went that way, but there's gotta be a shortcut over to that side, right? What about this ladder over here? It occurs to me that Nightgazer might not know what CVS and Walgreens are. Do you have either of those in Canada? They're like they're like small marts that are mainly known for their pharmacies. I'm sure you have an equivalent. Ow. Okay, so this was a shortcut. You know, a bunch of damage to get here. What the heck, man? Ridiculous. Oops. I did not mean to do that. That was a waste. Hey, man. I don't know if my controller is just delayed. It feels like it. I feel good when I hit it. But then, it's too late most of the time. I missed.
Ooh, we got another amulet from that. An amulet of what, though? So we're running increased damage inflicted on puppets, increases max HP, and then what does this do? Reduces weapon durability consumption. That doesn't feel like something we need to worry about just yet. It could come in handy in the future. Speaking of which... let's see, what do we press? Oh no, that's not what we press. I just wasted that. Now I'm sad. Should have used it on him. I keep forgetting that I have it. We should start using it more often, these special attacks. Not just save them for bosses. We're gonna be filling them up anyways. Alright, so we're finally coming back up over here. I know those two guys drop. Have you seen this eccentric? Have you seen this eccentric hot off the press news this month again? This month's eccentric is Mr. J, and a gentleman who caused a stir by marrying a puppet. Is it because the custom-made puppet is so beautifully made? Or that Mr. J's peculiarities, even he was unaware of, suddenly burst? Mr. J fell in love with the made puppet at first sight, and they got married even in the face of his family's opposition. But the lovers' secret wedding faced ruin. The enraged family stormed in, the husband was confused, the puppet bride was greatly damaged. She clearly had a soul. We loved each other. Gentleman J, who became his family's headache, still makes the same claims. He's even fixing his bride and redoing the wedding. This tragedy was all made possible because of Krot's advanced puppet technology. Let's all listen to our families now. Haha. What? Have you seen this eccentric corner? We'll continue next month. I mean, yeah. So it made more advanced puppets. You wouldn't think you'd just be able to randomly do it. And it sounds like he didn't end up marrying his puppet. It sounded like he tried to, and his family stormed in and put a stop to it. Yeah, we got that ladder down there, too. Oh, no. We're not paused while reading, are we? Doggone it. Dang it. Alright. Where was the thing that we picked up? Doctor's Confessions? Is this what we just picked up? My name is Clark Shore. People call me Dr. Cure-All and tend to confess my sins. I made innumerable medicine sales under the guise of it being a cure-all. At first, even I was sure about the experiment. Early on, the cure really was effective in neutralizing the petrification disease. And why would the great alchemist's records be wrong? I know I stole it, but I perfectly followed the manufacturing process. My cure was perfect. But what went wrong? I dare not record what the ones who got treatment turned into. That was literally hell, and when I realized that I was the gatekeeper who opened the doors, I ran away. How can I atone for my sin? I only tried to treat patients and earn a few extra coins. I am dying, and this is my penance. I also have the petrification disease, but I'm not getting the cure. I'd rather turn to stone and freeze to death. God, please forgive my terrible sins.
I mean, is he making a reference to the... Wait, what is this? Have we read this? Oh yeah, we did. I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. Okay, yeah, we need to go down the ladder. See what's down here. Who's this?
I must atone for my sins.
Is this him?
I must kill more puppets. More.
He's got a cool mask too.
All puppets must die. Every single one. Wait. Those clothes. Leo? You came back? I killed countless puppets to atone for what I did. I
What?
didn't mean to break my vow. I was just so scared. I'm sorry I ran away. Oh, you're a ghost. Just leave me
Interesting.
be. It's the weight of guilt. The burden never gets lighter.
So did we have a unique interaction with him
Die. Kill the puppets.
because we were wearing these clothes? Wait, how does he know we're a puppet now? I thought he thought we were the dude. Which is it, dude? It's one or the other.
I wish I hadn't run away.
Not good. Oh man, that charge is too slow against him.
I wish I'd known. Surviving is a hell of its own.
Is he still conversing with me while we're fighting? He's too swift. He's too swift. Oh man. Oh, this would be my opportunity. He won't stop attacking me. Ah, I can't do it.
I wish I'd known. That surviving is a hell of its own.
I have no more heals though. This is not good. Oh shoot. Yeah, there we go. He's still pretty tough though. And we are running out of health. He's so squirrely.
I wish I'd known. That surviving is a hell of its own.
Ooh. This is gonna be tight. He's not doing much damage anymore since we broke the weapon, but I'm still low on health. Ah! Oh my gosh, give me a break, dude. Oh, we're gonna die to his broken sword. Woo, that was close.
I'm sorry. I was afraid to die.
Yeah, he's still calling us Leo. Why? All right, what did we get from him? We got his clothes. Do we like these clothes better? That's the question. Hunting apparel of the survivor. It belonged to the one who forsook his oath. The puppets toppled the tower. The youth fled in fear. He lost his sworn brother and his name that day and became a survivor wandering in hell. Ooh, I don't know. I think I like that better. Yeah, than the box art one. The box art one's really cool, but I like that. I don't like my arm with it. Actually, this outfit would match that hat we got. The alchemist hat? Look. It's got the green. Is that too much, though, wearing this hat? I like that it does match the outfit. It's too much? Let's look at it. Ooh, look at us now. Aren't we fancy? We can wear those glasses with it. Should we wear the emerald glasses? What about now? I like all the green, but it might be too much. Too much, a little too much. What about without just a hat? What about just the green glasses in this outfit? Better. I wish we could change the color of the arm. The teal and gold arm does not go well. If I could change the arm to like black or steel colored, it'd be great. I'm going to stick with the blue outfit for now, just because we're using this arm. Blends in a little bit better. just a little bit better. Just a tiny bit better. Okay. Well, now, where do we need to go? Go back up here. There's one other place I know we haven't gone outside of trying to attack that big guy. But we need to go sit down. We are not in good shape. Oh. I thought you'd be permadead. Most of every other big guy that we've killed has been permadead, but not him. Did we not kill him? No, we definitely killed him. Let's go level up real quick. Ah, man, it's so late. How in the world are we still getting dropped frames? Do we just have a bad connection to YouTube? Too many dropped frames. What are you doing over here?
I'll use my power to help you.
See, it's weird like how we're like developing humanity with the records and stuff. It would be cool if we looked more mechanical and then we started becoming less mechanical looking as we became more human. I mean, that would have been fun. Shoot, how much did we need?
I'll use my power.
Sorry for the coughing and throat clearing. I inhaled some water. Doesn't feel pleasant. Right? We haven't been using the arm. I wouldn't mind switching back to one of the other arms. I definitely was using the string mechanic way more often. I'm almost inclined to switch back to that just because of that. Or maybe we should just try to make an effort to use this arm. Oh man, the color on this though looks great. We should switch to that costume just for that, because of that. Yeah, that's much better. It's great. Alright. Anyway, so we're out of this, sadly. Although we might have had some more of these back in storage. Can I access storage from here? Yes, we can. Let's see. Or not. We have a bunch of Fable catalysts. These. I guess we need to keep them. Might put those on our belt. Okay, well, I thought we saw way more things going into our storage, but I guess not. Like, we don't have much in our storage, actually. Is this it? Is this all we've put into our storage? Am I crazy? Okay. Yeah, let's put ailment. Moves attributes, status ailments. Just in case. Don't really have much to replace these with. Put the saw. Thermite. You know what? Let's go down there. At the very least, we can try to grab those items, whatever they are. Okay, there's a chest over there, I see. Something else over to the right. I don't know if it's possible to get that chest without this thing murdering us. Oh, this is a boss fight. Oh, we could have picked it up on the way. About to be corrupted. Throw this at you. Take this. Oh. All right. I'm gonna keep focusing on the one leg. I don't know if we
do anything particular if we just concentrate on the one leg? Uh-oh. Ah, we're corrupted. Alright, what does corruption do? That's not good. Alright, he's not doing as much as I thought he would. It's pretty simple, but I don't know if he's going to do anything new once he gets to a certain point. Oh, that's new. Oh, dang it. Okay. Wow, we really cannot let him hit us with that. With those balls. And that was the first time we got hit by them. Dang it. That sucks. When in shock, your character's stamina recovery immediately decreases. There's a purification amp to remove status ailments. Do I have that? Let's see. I don't know. I have no idea. We only have one. When used to remove shock, break, and disruption. And this increases our resistances to it. I mean, was it set? Was it telling that just because it was new, or did the shock screw us up? I don't know. I'm tempted to try to kill him. We just have to avoid those attacks. Oh look, there's something over there that we missed. Uh-oh. If I stay here, will that not hit me? I guess so. No, corrupted. Can I hit him from? Oh, right here. What is the point of this guy? What is he protecting this part from? Oh, I could have stayed in there. That would have been great. Dang it.
we have so much corruption on us now. I don't like this. Whoa! Here for a moment. Nice and slow. I don't want to keep using these up. Although we do have some more of them in storage. Hey, big guy. Uh-oh. Ah, we're corrupted. Doggone it. Did it. Don't land on it. Quick! Quick! Quicker! Oh, we got another weapon. Let's take a look-see. Booster, glaive, blade, and handle. Rush forward to quickly slash multiple times. Gather your strength for a powerful slash attack. Hold the attack button to trigger stronger attack. So we need to be doing more of these things. I don't feel like we do them very much. We do not... I mean, at least we used it once. We used it at least once during that fight. All right, big guy dead. Let's move on. It's worth going back and sitting down. We only used one heal. Oh shoot, this is not where we wanted to go, is it? Yeah, we're okay. We can go up here. Just gotta run by these guys. Venini is a jerk. I want to make as much as Venini's butler puppets do. What? Is he paying his puppets? How does that work?
A little help? Anyone? Wealthy and dashing philanthropist in need of assistance?
It's Venini. Is that Venini up there? Warning, beware when handling corrosive chemicals. Be careful not to melt your fingers. That is good advice. Yeah? Good, we have one of these guys again. Can you come up here? Yes, you can. Dang it.
Oh, come on. Got another wait, what? That was converter? Hold on. I don't think that's what I thought it was. Okay, let's see. Can enhance resistance to overheat. That's gonna depend on who we're fighting. Let's see, what else does it do? Okay, increases our physical damage rate, fire damage reduction, and fire resistances, lowers everything else. Acid damage reduction rate completely gets removed. Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay, so electric blitz resistance is halved. Okay, everything else is not too bad. It's mainly just the electric resistances. So basically we can swap between them when we need them. We'll go in and put the fire one on for now. I don't know what kind of bosses we have coming up. We'll see. We shall see. Explore down here first. I feel like it doesn't feel wise to go down a conveyor belt like this, but we gotta see what's happening down here. Okay, this is a boss fight. Let's check the upstairs first. We're also a bit low on heals.
Stop them.
Oh, I'm glad I came back. We got a friggin' checkpoint right here, too. Venini, is that you? Hold on, let me sit down for a second.
Oh, easy now. No need to kill me. Surely we can discuss this like reasonable people? Hold on. Geppetto's a friend of yours. Did he send you? I'm fine. Please, help me find my butler Pulcinella. He's a puppet and a friend. Those stalkers were supposed to be working for me, but... well, they bolted and left me to my fate. That was not helpful. My butler went to barricade the back door, and I haven't seen him since. Pulcinella has been a loyal companion. I'd hate to lose him. The factory is, of course, my priority. We must take it back. But please, keep an eye out for my butler. I'd consider it a personal favor and owe you in kind.
Why are you saying it's so weird? Oh yeah, we haven't looked at the we've got a couple new ones. Fear, Stalker's Promise. Let's take a look. See.
Sure. Why not?
Before all this chaos, Fuoco was the puppet in charge of the furnace. But he changed. He was a stand-up fellow once. Now, not so much. I'm told he's still building an army of puppets and marching them on the cathedral. How did this nightmare come to be? Please, you must stop him before he does any more harm.
Is that the boss we're about to fight? Fuoco. Alright, let's go level up. Level up, level up, level up, level up, level up. Level up, level up, level up. Going to assume we're going to fight Fuoco. Did we pick up any more quartz? Did that one guy give us a quart? Yep. So we might as well go apply it while we're here.
I'll use my power.
How much do we need? 400?
I'll use my power.
Does it tell me on the main menu? Cat. I know you're just gonna hiss at me, but I have to try anyways. Why do I feel like we actually got to touch the cat this time? I'm going to assume it's just based on the new position that he's in. Kind of got to pet the cat. Get to pet the cat. Still hissed at us. I like the sound of that. That would also be really good. Lowers the damage received during charge attacks. And Fable Arts. Oh, I mean, that's super important too. Enhances the recovery effect of pulse cells. Yeah, we gotta do that. Alright, gotta get another quartz. I'd say the only thing I don't like about this code is the back. Why does it bug me that it's a solid piece and doesn't have a split? Yeah, it makes me feel like I have a tail as opposed to the other outfit. This one has a split in it, right? Yes. Oh, that's a small split. This is like a long coat. This is a long coat. This just feels like an overcoat, but it's super fancy. I don't know. Which do you think I should wear? Box cover outfit, blue and red. Or the like black and green. I'm torn. I like the black vest too. I like the boots. That's another thing too, man. It's got boots. I like the boots. I need boots on this one. Alright. So we're about to do a boss fight. Something. It said he can decipher encryptions? Is he going to be coming back? Maybe after we find his butler?
Before all this chaos, I'm told... How did...
Oh shoot, we didn't go along here. Throwing stuff at me. Hello. Descartes' note? Descartes? Puppet cannot refuse the Grand Covenant imprinted upon manufacture. It must obey the Creator's orders and cannot harm humans. But look at that puppet that was once called Fyoko. Is the Grand Covenant flawed? The once faithful puppet now kills humans. It creates puppets instead of fire. It obeys something else other than humans. It's as if someone is controlling it or it has a mind of its own. As if there's a king of puppets somewhere. Is it pretending to be human? Is it a simple defect? This requires further investigation. It's surprising. Fuoko's actions were not simple obedience, but faith. Fuoko worships something as God. I heard there's a king of puppets on Rosa Isabel Street. That must be what is controlling the puppets of Krat. But a puppet having a human ego is a problem from another dimension. There's still a puppet secret that I don't know about. Ergo is probably the key. But those guys are awakening like humans more quickly as days go by. Someone has to stop them before it's too late, for the sake of all humans. Is this story going to lead to a Deus Ex Machina? Where we're going to kill the king of puppets or something, and they're all going to die as a result? Let me look at your back. I got it. Alright. Let's see who this Fuoko is. Don't like going in with so much health having lost, but that's okay. You can go for it anyways. I don't have any throwable items at all. We do have the electric blitz we could put on. Might be worth doing. Maybe. Find out. He was actively creating puppets.
What was he taking a nap just now? What? Where's his face? King's Flame Fuoko. Whoa! Alright. My guy's almost dead. Oh, we can get him. Pop! Oh, we got this. Dead. Oh, we saved our buddy. He lived. High-powered flame amplifier? Flame grindstones? What? Okay. Still don't know what to do with their special ergo drops that we pick up from them. We haven't come across anybody yet. Okay, yep, look. Venini. He's at Hotel Krat now. Should go talk to him. Could go talk to him. I figured we were gonna have to find his butler.
I'll use my power to help you. I am able to wield ergo. They call me a listener because I can hear ergo. I inherited the power from my mother, who hated it, called it the devil's power. So I kept it a secret that I could talk to puppets. Now you are the only one my voice reaches. So I beg you, please, save Krat. I'll
Do
use
my
power
best.
to help you.
I make no guarantees. Understood? Should we be trying to get our stamina up more? We definitely don't have very much. We run out of it very quickly. We need to find out if there's soft caps in this game. I mean, we surely can't be near it. Okay. That first thing didn't help me much. Let's see.
Okay, see, that's what I was wondering. We've already hit 20 on advance. But this is confusing. So there's an initial soft cap at 20 to 30? I don't know how much this is true. So 20 to 30 has some diminishing returns. 30 to 40 is okay, and then it's probably not a good idea to go beyond 40. I don't know. I guess we'll see. We will see. Can I get some second opinions on this? I don't see anybody else chiming in. See, that's still... See, some of these people's opinions seem to be different. I would need to see hard numbers. This person's saying stamina is not good past 20, or you start getting really bad returns past 20. Weapon damages start to fall off around 30. But then, yes, everybody seems to agree that it's not worth trying to go beyond 40, but I don't know. This is not that helpful. A lot of this information is not that helpful. We should start leveling up stamina. Let's at least put 2 points in stamina. Get it up to 10 at least, yeah? How much do we need for a new level? 2770.
I'll use my power.
Have we not picked up any new records? We just got the one still. Who's this?
Ah, if it isn't my savior.
It's his butler.
Glad to see you made it back in one piece, my friend.
I didn't find his butler. How did he find the butler? Was the butler there in the boss arena?
Buongiorno, and welcome to the House of Venini. I am Master Venini's Major Domo, Pulcinella, at your service, sir. The House of Venini carries only the finest in luxury merchandise. I believe you'll find all items to be both superior quality and distinguished provenance. I am certain you will be able to find something that suits you, sir. At the House of Venini, even priceless things have a price. Every item is a treasure of distinguished quality and superior provenance.
Okay. I like your hair. Can we get hair like this? It's beautiful. It's beautiful. We just need a lot of hairspray or something. Ooh. He's got upgrade parts. Not too expensive either. I might have to buy some of these. Alright, let's talk to Venini. What's up, buddy?
There you are, my boy. My savior, yes, that's the word. You took back the factory and I cannot thank you enough. Without the factory, no more new puppets. The army has run out of recruits. My friend, you saved, well, all of us. But listen to me going on and on about my concerns, and I don't believe I've even introduced myself. Signor Lorenzini Venigni. Gentlemen, bon vivant, and at the moment, utterly at your service, my friend. If the name Venigni rings no bells, perhaps you've heard of Krat's Prince of High Society. That is because they are one and the same. Just two of the many names I've collected in my 3 decades here on Earth. While I sincerely believe meeting Venigni is its own reward, I have not rewarded you in the more traditional manner. Please, take this. My newest prototype. It'll be safe with you. It's a grinder stone that keeps granting special attributes to the grinder. I hope you'll put it to good use.
Grinder modification tool. You can equip a special grindstone on a grinder through Venigni or Stargazer. There are different types of special grindstones that grant different effects to your weapons. You can use a special grindstone's effect in battle only once, but it recharges if you revive or visit a Stargazer. Okay. So that could be handy for boss fights.
Then my eyes do not deceive me. I never imagined I'd actually see it again, and in the flesh, so to speak. I just designed it, set it aside, and never got back to it. Genius and acclaim can keep one quite preoccupied, I'm afraid. You are really interested in the arm, I see. Then, my friend, you shall have it. It just needs a few mechanical adjustments to fit your, particular needs. And frankly, this design is almost child's play to me now, so let's start by making it a bit stronger, shall we? I will also add what we brilliant inventors call modularity. That means it will be much easier to improve and repair since you'll be able to use commonly found parts. You might say this arm's new abilities are, legion. No? Too much? It was too much.
What?
I always welcome friends. May I be of service?
Switch grindstone of grinder. Okay. Temporarily imbues weapon with fire. I mean, is this going to automatically apply the moment we use the grinder? I don't know. We'll find out. All right, we'll talk to you about these things later. All right, we gotta get off. We've been playing for way too long today. You'd assume it was a Friday night. Speaking of which, it will be Friday night tomorrow. And we will be back tomorrow to continue more Lies of P. Friday night. Nightcaser. We've been playing for almost 6 hours. Ooh. Lost time. Lost time. Got in an extra boss fight. Few boss fights today. So we only had the one boss fight in the first stream. I think we had like at least 4 in this one. I guess we'll find out. When I'm doing the chapter list, I'll find out how many we actually fought. But yes, we gotta come to an end, and we'll be back tomorrow. Might have a long stream tomorrow, too. I mean, it's Friday night, so wouldn't surprise me, but we'll see. We'll see. But thank you for tuning in, guys. Thank you for watching. And, of course, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. I very much appreciate it. Subscribe if you would like to be notified of future streams. If you were watching this at a later time, thank you for taking the time to do so. Until tomorrow, everybody, sleep well, be well, stay chill, stay relaxed, and I will see you then. Good night and goodbye.